See if everyone's okay. YouTube's ready. TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, and Instagram. Okay. All right. Let me see. No. That is going to work. Okay, so I'm going to hit the... I just have everything ready up here now.
Artexrtic is now live. Streaming Dota 2 Plus.
I'm not streaming Dota 2, but I don't know why it always keeps constantly saying that stupidness. Alright. Let's resume Archer. Let's go. So let's clean this up. We're back here, cleaning up all this. It's a lot of work. We're gonna clean all this up, so we need to make sure.
Artexrtic is now live. Streaming art.
Oh, we don't actually have to do the coloring. We don't have to do the coloring. We're just gonna make this super fast. We don't have to do the coloring. Yay! So we're gonna clean it up. Take whatever unnecessary places. Okay. Hello everyone, those are coming in. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Let's see. It doesn't show anything. Hello, hello.
Fabrix has correctly joined the channel.
Okay. Okay, hello everyone, those are coming in. Right now we're just doing this quick drawing and then I'll... Actually, I have to do a fan art. Because it seems like Skullgirls is right now trending on Twitter. So we may have to do a Skullgirls drawing. I don't know if you guys still want the Archer one, the Archer drawing still, but... I don't think there's a character that uses archery in Skullgirls anyway, so gotta kill two birds with one stone. Apparently that ain't gonna happen. For those of you here who are watching from TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, Instagram, and Kick, hello everyone, my name is Artexrtic. I am an anime artist, and I'm working to work in the game industry. I also do videos on tutorials on how to draw. So if you're not sure what the hell is happening here, I'm doing an artwork for something that someone paid for. Well, it's one of my mods actually, but you know.
So we switched to Tide Free and Dental. Tide cleans better than the competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residue.
Plus, Tide Free and Dental has no dyes or purchase, so it's gentle on your skin. Hey, close.
It's got to be clean. It's got to be Tide Free and Dental.
Okay, the arm's gotta be
Shopify
a
helps
little
you sell
more
at every stage of your business.
thinner.
Let's put it online.
I don't like how flat this looks. We're gonna have to fix that later, but we'll do that in a bit.
You're all set. That's count it up and ship it around the globe stage.
This one's going to Thailand.
Okay, so keep going with this. Okay. For those of you who are coming in and asking the question what program I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Let's see here. Okay, and I'm also using XP Pen E22. Let's see. If you want to get it, it's in my link. If you want to try it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. Thank you. If you guys have any art questions, you can ask. Just to let you guys know, over there on Instagram, sadly it does not read your chats, so I have to run over there and look because it doesn't even give me chats based on what you guys are saying. Huh? Let me see. It says oh, it doesn't do that. It says actually, I don't even need this because it's not reading anything. I don't know yet. No, I don't think I want to say anything. Wasn't this already colored? No, the person they want colored. They wanted a sketch, so I have to get rid of the color. So like, okay, that saves me a lot of time. So I just have to just keep it clean as best as I can, like line art technically, and then we'll have this going and ready. So I'm cleaning it all up, getting rid of unnecessary lines and thickness that doesn't need to be to make it less problematic, as in the way it looks. And I'll put in the swords last. That'll be the final thing I'll have to do. Then I can go and draw some. Since Skullgirls right now is trending, we'll be doing a Skullgirls drawing today. I don't know what's the reason why it's trending, but it's trending on Twitter. So, and I'm familiar with Skullgirls very much so. Hey Souls, what's going on, bro? I appreciate you guys coming in. Sorry, I guess I was a bit late today. I wanted to get on around like 1 or probably even earlier than that, but things got in the way. So I had to compromise. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Oops, I just realized you guys can't see anything. There we go. Sorry about that. So since my mod just wanted the sketch, that just makes my life a lot easier. So I just gotta clean everything up, and then everything will be kind of ready. So that's what we're doing right now, and then after that, I'll be doing a Skullgirls drawing. Alongside, I know you guys wanted me to still do the archery thing. I don't know if you guys still want that, but the face looks kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll fix that. Let's see. I hope everyone's having an awesome day today. Those who are coming in. Yo. Yeah, I'm streaming right now to Instagram, but if you guys are saying anything to me, I can't hear the chat, sadly, for Instagram, but I'm letting you guys at least try to see over here on Instagram. Instagram is weird. It's still a weird place to stream because it's just like I don't ever see.
She's still in alpha for PC. If she's fully, then that's probably why. If not, then maybe because people are rediscovering Skullgirls for their character design. Mike Kaz.
Is Marie finished for the full game or is she still in alpha for PC? If she's fully, then that's probably why. If not, then maybe because people are rediscovering Skullgirls for their character design.
I don't really know. I really don't know I don't really know what the reason is, to be honest. But I just saw it trending, so I was like, you know what? I haven't done a Skullgirls drawing in a while, so might as well, you know, do a full render. Might as well do that. It'll be interesting, because like I haven't done it in a while, so let's see how much I improve from that point. I did a pretty good job on the Goku drawing, so maybe if I can pull that same move, I can do that too. But we'll see. Kind of curious how it's gonna look. So, plus I haven't done a fan art in such a long time. Usually I'm just doing a bunch of study drawings and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll go for that. It'll be interesting, nonetheless. Hopefully I'll pull it off. You said it was Marie? Is she a like? I don't remember. I don't remember most of the characters' names except a few. He said it's Marie finished for the full game. So I don't know if Marie's like a new character or a character that was. Oh wait, Marie, ain't that the boss battle character? Yeah, ain't she a playable character? Yeah, I just realized.
Mike
I was
Kaz.
like, wait, hold on.
She was the final boss in story mode.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I was like, wait. Yeah, you're right. That's what they've been teasing this entire time. Like this whole time on Skullgirls, she wasn't a DLC playable character this entire time to this point. I saw like videos, but I was like, oh, maybe it's just a testing thing or something they're trying to do, but or try to promote more of the game or whatever the hell's going on. But I didn't know it was like a testing. I mean, just a testing to get her ready for people to play her. I was like, oh, okay. She was overpowered as hell on boss mode, so she was frustrating to deal with.
GA with ring above Z Jordan.
Hey,
Hello.
Gaza. Hey, Jordan, what's going on? How's life going, bro? Good. Hey, Bri, what's going on, my dude? Thank you for liking the stream, Jordan. I do appreciate it, my bro. Thank you. Appreciate it much. I appreciate it. Okay. Today we're gonna be drawing. I don't know if you guys still want me to draw the archer drawing. Bri, you can put a poll, I guess. Do you still want the archer drawing with the bow? I know I'm drawing Archer from like Fate's Day Night, but that was something that was paid for, so I have to get this done. And the great thing is I don't have to color it or do any extra shit. I just have to. I'm in school. I went missing. That's your name. I went missing. I just realized. I know you was here yesterday, and I just now noticed your name was I went missing. That's crazy.
GA with ring above Z Jordan.
Thank you.
I like
this.
this.
The bone of my sword.
Neo dear. I am the bone of my sword.
Alright, let me see. So I have my volume all the way down. Okay, I got you. What are the options? Just put in the options for if we're going to draw, if they still want the archer drawing, the gesture drawing one. Not Archer from Fate's Day Night, but I remember you guys voted for me to draw like a female. I don't know if it was chubby or lean. I don't remember which one, what body type it was, but I know you guys said it was you wanted me to draw a character doing archery. I gotta fix the face. It looks kind of basic. It looks really basic. I need to fix it. I don't like it. I want everything to look good. Okay.
I kinda want to draw Beowulf in Big Band. I lost the drawing of Eliza and had to get a replacement laptop.
Mike Kaz. I
Why?
kinda
What
want to
happened?
draw Beowulf in Big Band. I lost the drawing of Eliza and had to get a replacement laptop.
Hold on, let me. It doesn't need to double up because I'm not using the. Don't need it for it to double up, to be honest. I'm not using TikTok, so I don't have to worry about that. What missing? Hopefully you'll get caught. So I have the volume all the way down. Okay. You guys are mean. Don't be so mean, Saul. Let me see. Okay, he's looking a little better, but we can make it look even more better than this. Let me see what Instagram is doing. Hello, Instagram. Those of you who are here, thank you for coming in. For those who are saying hi, if you're saying hi, I can't technically read your chat because I have to keep jumping back and forth between my work and Instagram, which is a pain. So if you want to say hi and hold conversation with me, you can jump to my other platforms. Those will be read out and I will be able to see it because based on the where you guys are. So whether you're on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, it doesn't matter. I will see or hear your response based on what I'm doing. So don't worry if for any reason, if you think I can't see, I can see it or at least hear it, depending on what platform other than just Instagram. Instagram does not read it out or show me. I have to manually do that on my own, which sucks, but it is what it is, you know. So for those of you wondering why I'm not totally responding to TikTokers or Instagram per se outright, that's the reason. Now you must be wondering if you can't read the chat or occasionally why even stream on Instagram. It's not even that because I know some people just enjoy more art than talking to the creator sometimes. So I'm gonna give people some chance to see what I do, and then if they want to come over here, if they really feel engaged to, they will. Whether they can hear me or not, or they want to. I know that they can hear me, so I'm not worried about that part, but it is what it is. And we got music. I got better copyright-free music. I'd rather listen to this than that 80s EDM nonsense that was getting on my nerves after a while. Some of the songs was okay, but like some of the songs was really like pretty try-hardy, in my opinion. I voted the wrong one. Let me see. We'll see what you guys pick. I know that a lot of people are not gonna walk in because I'm drawing a male, but I'm gonna have this done in a bit, so don't worry. I'm not gonna be doing this all night, like last time, because like it was like kind of the last second. Okay, so let me thin this out. Thank you for the rose, superstar. Thank you for 25 roses. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I I really do appreciate it. Aw, thank you. Didn't see that one coming. So early. So early. So early. I don't even get roses till like till 5 or something, but like that's early. That was fast. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did not see that coming. Okay. Legs.
More travel, more shopping, more connecting online, and more personal info potentially being exposed to identity thieves. But with a LifeLock US-based restoration specialist, you don't have to face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or other losses from identity theft all alone. If your identity is stolen, we'll work to fix it. Backed by the LifeLock $1 Million Protection Package. Spend more time on holiday fun, not identity worries. Save up to 25% your first year. Go to lifelock.com/Spotify.
That. I just technically just need to fix the face and then the legs a little bit and just put in swords. But I don't like the thickness of certain areas because it doesn't look right. So we need to fix that. We need to really get rid of that thickness that doesn't need to be there. And you should only thicken certain areas, not all areas, because it looks really like amateur looking. It has that like amateur look. And I hate that look. It really bothers me because it doesn't show much improvement. So we need to really put in the work and understand how to do this. Okay, the poll's done. It'll tell me what you guys wanted. But thank you, Superstar. I hope you're having an awesome day. Hey, Artex, how you doing now? I'm doing well, bro. Just finishing up this sketch, and then we'll go straight into doing some gesture drawings for the fan art I have to do. Okay, so I guess I'm doing archery. Okay. Looks a little better, but not that much. Not saying much. Okay. Okay. Now let's get this face fixed. We need to get that fixed because it's been bothering me for the longest while every time I see it. At first it was cool when I first put it, but it was like, no. First thing, let me see what eyes look like if I remember right. You know what? I should just outright do it over again. So what I can do is okay, settings. Hi, hello for my Pookie. Welcome back to the stream. You're finally here for me to watch me draw. We're going to finish this sketch of Archer, and then what we're gonna do is move on and do a sketch of archery, and then we're gonna go do a rendering drawing of a character from Skullgirls. Maybe it'll be Marie, maybe it'll be something else. I'm not totally sure yet. But I'll pick a character that I have not done yet. why is people so focused on Goku all the time? I don't understand this. Like, I understand Goku's a cool character, I guess, but why do people want me to draw Goku so bad? I don't understand it. It's like there's thousands of drawings of him. Let me see here. Hello, hello. I'm bored. Go on. What's going on? I'm bored. I hope you're having an awesome day, and I hope you're having an awesome day, Pookie. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Okay, so Archer. More distinct things. These are his eyes. Okay, so we're going to set this up. I'm going to make this more cleaner. Okay. Have you ever seen Overlord before the anime? I forgot if you asked you this the question before. I've seen bits of it. I never finished it. I don't know. For some reason, it's one of those animes I just can't finish or get into. Like it's weird. Like it's I've heard it's a pretty good anime, but like I just can't get past like episode like 3 or something or 2 on the first season. I keep putting it off every time. Like I don't know, it's like something just for some reason when I watch it, I was like, and it's not like it's even bad or anything. It's just like for some reasons those moments where you just can't get past the anime. And there's nothing inherently wrong with it either. That's just one of those things that keep happening. I'll have to like literally sit and force myself to watch it.
Well. Shopping for a car?
Yep, Carvana made financing a car as smooth as can be.
Oh, yeah.
I got pre-qualified instantly and had real terms personalized just for me.
Doesn't get much smoother than that.
Well, I got to browse thousands of car options on Carvana, all within my budget.
Doesn't get much smoother than that.
It does. I actually wanted a car that
Okay, that.
add a co-signer and found my dream car.
It doesn't get much.
Oh, it gets smoother. It's getting delivered tomorrow.
Visit Carvana.com or download the app to get pre-qualified today.
'Twas the season of outing, and all along the roads, drivers were driving all the way home. After long journeys, all arrived on the scene, greeting friends and family and in need of caffeine. Laugh off the worries and frigid cold air. The best part of the holiday
Like that. Now, I think I need to clean. Now the ear needs to be a little more lower, I believe. So I'm gonna grab this piece and pull it down. Oops. Pull it down like this. There's some space between them. There we go. And then what we'll do is later, can I show you my drawing of my OC? Yeah, sure. Have you been? Yeah, you can. You want to be seen on stream or what? Okay. Now let me fix these eyes. first thing. Why is it? Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, hey, by chalk, by chalk. I don't from Instagram. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I honestly don't think I'm saying your name right. How goes it, bro? Okay. Later I can show you my journal. See, I'm not at home at the moment, so I can send it right now. But when I do, I will. Okay. All right, bro. No problem. No problem. No problem, bro. Okay, now we need to.
Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567.
Yes,
Hello,
I do
remember me?
I do remember you. I remember Flowers. He was in here before. I do remember you, Flowers. Don't worry. I remember people's names based on their profile pic or their name sometimes. Well, sometimes there's no profile pic, but most cases, their name. As long as you don't change it and then ask me if I remember you. They do that frequently. I don't know why. That's a thing. I hope you're having an awesome day, Flowers.
Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567. Hello, remember me?
Yes, I do. I think she kind of copied and pasted the same thing. Okay. Thank you for teaching us how to draw. No problem. If you have any questions, you can ask. You can ask. I don't mind answering questions.
Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567. Love ya art.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What brings you to the stream again, Flowers? Is it just the art, or you just like anime art in general, or is there a particular artist you like? Is there an Instagram artist that you like? Let's back this up. See how that looks. Okay, it looks too elongated, but we'll fix that. Like that. And then we'll do is grab this eye. Actually, no. First thing, the eyelid is too overshadowing. There we go. Bring this up. Grab this part.
Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567. My cat just died and I came here because I have nothing to do.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. How old was your kitten? I hope. Hey, Leaf. What's going on, bro? Big hearts. Thank you. Thanks for the playing Overwatch with us the other day, Leaf. I appreciate it. Really held your own in the game. I think what we won like 3 games and like 3 games at once. I think, and won like in a row, I believe. If I remember right.
It starts with a juicy square patty, protected by 2 layers of melty American cheese, crunchy tortilla strips, and topped with creamy queso. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new loaded
Okay, let's see. Now I need to fix 2 things. I have to fix.
Thanks to Cricket, I have an affordable plan for my whole family, and everyone gets nationwide 5G. I really adore that.
And we adore you, Elena. Join the Cricket family.
Hi_I'm_flower567. And also I came here because I love watching art.
Oh, okay. I understand. But I'm sorry about your loss of your kitten. I'm sorry about that of your cat. I'm sorry. I hope wounds will heal soon, and maybe one day you get a new cat in honor of your old cat. But I understand some people just can't move off past that, so that's okay too.
Stand with us. Monarch, Legacy of Monsters, streaming November 17th, only on Apple TV+.
Okay, let me see here. There's a point of reference coming from here. Now, this is where part of the point of reference comes from. If you look closely, what I'm using as a reference here is Archer. See right here? This is where the point of reference is coming from. Right here. Everything is coming to here. So, if everything's like, this is how it works. When you have a point of reference coming right by the face, 9 times out of 10, it's being pushed away. When it's coming out, like, the back of the head, or higher away from the face, it goes towards the face. That's something I kind of learned when doing hair. So like if you put your point of reference here, the hair and everything will go away from it. If you put the reference directly here, where the peak, the widow's peak right here, the hair will go away and go to the opposite direction. That's usually how it is, unless it's being pulled. Like if there was like pigtails or a ponytail, the hair gets pulled back because there is force being pulled back based on gravity. But whenever there's hair here at the widow's peak or higher, they tend to go away the opposite direction. It always goes the opposite direction. So here goes that way, here goes this way. Here goes that way, here goes this way. So it's like left to right, right to left type stuff. So always keep that in mind when you're drawing hair. Hey Holly! Big smiles, Holly! It was a blast. 3 games in a row, then 1 loss. Yeah, I wish we won it on a win, but like it was just I came to realize we lost because our one healer wasn't healing at the time. I was like, why? Because I was healer most of the time, so I realized the other healer that was not on our team, that was on our group, did not heal as much. Hey, Raku was bringing you from over here from YouTube.
I love your art.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna try my best to get better. Today we're going to be doing I'm gonna do 3 different gesture drawings of ladies using archery, because that's what you guys voted for. And then after that, I'm going to be doing a fan art sketch of a Skullgirl. I don't know if it's gonna be Marie. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna do it in my own style as best as I can. But I don't know if it's gonna be Marie from Skullgirls. But if it's not, then I'll just pick any other of the ones I have not drawn yet. I already drawn Felicia. I already drawn Miss Fortune.
Raku. You use a thick outline for your sketches, then thin it out as you go along on a different layer.
I usually try to avoid using a thick brush because I don't want to always come back and keep erasing it. I try to keep it as thin as possible. The sad part was the reason why I went this route is because I thought it was going to be a quick sketch and I was just had to do the gesture. But once my mod got real specific on
Hi_I'm_flower567. I just put on my earpods.
Okay. Hope your earpods gives you what you need. Thank you for how can I share Shirix 1 rose. Thank you for the rose. Oh, I just see. Okay. I hope you're having an awesome day, Holly. Big smiles, Holly. I keep saying that video. I normally play Overwatch with my friend who is a sweaty console player. Sweaty as in like good, or sweaty as in he gets anxiety, but he that's all he plays. Okay, wouldn't some of the strands still fall on the face?
Raku.
Yeah, it will still fall on the face.
Oh, you're streaming on
gonna...
2 platforms at once.
Oh no,
Didn't know you could merge chats like that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Trovo. Did I say Kick, and Facebook page. I'm streaming. I always stream on all platforms every time I'm on live. So whenever you see me on live, I'm on those platforms as well. Let me see. Wouldn't some of the line strands fall on the face due to the weight, unless it's
at the same time?
Back? Yeah, at the same time every day. Yeah, it will fall on the face. It's not always good. It's gonna mostly go that general direction, but hair will fall on the opposite end.
Raku.
Because it wouldn't make much
That's
sense.
genius.
Because the hair will still fall like this, but
Darth
it's gonna be in
Goricorn.
strands. Little strands will be. Or one big thick strand, depending on if it's like stylization based on anime. It's like that. Sherry is fine. Okay, Sherry's fine. Okay, I got you. Sherry. I got you, hon. Line art. Oh, we're not doing the line art. No, we're just doing the sketch. She only paid for the sketch, so I was like, I don't want to do line art. Thank God. So I'm just thinning out the sketch as if it's going to be line art, but I'm just keeping it thin, because the thinner the better, and then thicken areas that it shows overlapping. You shouldn't thick everywhere, and you shouldn't thick randomly, because the line weight is going to look strange. This is why I'm thinning out as I'm going and seeing what works and what doesn't. The thinner the better, and then thick the only when there is layering. So like, say for instance, the hair is overlapping this arm, right? So what I will do is thicken the hair to keep the arm thinned because it's being overlapped. The only time you should do it is based on foreshortening and overlapping. What the hell are they doing? I hear a noise back there, like a hyena. Like that. I'm gonna thin down. I hate when they're home because they're just noisy in the back for like no reason. I think they do it on purpose. They do it on purpose too much. Hello, hey, Darth was bringing him back. Genius, that's genius. Yes, I stream every single day, as much as I can, on all platforms, even on Instagram. Even though it's a little hard for me to stream on Instagram. Wait, no, Instagram. Okay, it's hard for me to stream on Instagram because like, not because I can't. It's just because it doesn't read out my chats, and I have to jump there like manually. I have to have like a second phone or something to go read the chat so I can stay on top of that, because that's just annoying. And besides, I still don't like using Instagram to stream on because like I don't really see people saying, oh, I'm streaming on Instagram. My life like changed after
Hi_I'm_flower567. I wanna draw right now, but I can't find the phone that I draw on. I use that's one because mine has no room for drawing.
I guess you use Iblis Paint or Iblis Paint. Is that
Darth Goricorn. I'm just scripting a prompt for a art battle I've been challenged in.
Ah, what is art battles again? I've heard that term before. I remember someone came in. I don't know if it was Darth that was the one who brought it to me, but someone used to come and say something about
Hi_I'm_flower567.
What is that?
Yes, I do use Ibis Paint.
Is it Ibis or Iblis? I keep saying Iblis. I guess the computer said it right. Ibis. I thought it was Iblis. I've been saying it wrong this entire time. Whenever I say the word Iblis, I just think of Sonic 06. You guys know, if you play Sonic 06, you know what I'm talking about. The Iblis trigger. Oh god, they wouldn't stop with that with Silver constantly saying that over and over again. If I remember right, I think, if I remember right, they said Silver's design from Sonic was based on Trunks from Dragon Ball, given the whole like time travel thing and then his hair. Like they like
Hi
took a lot of
I'm
inspiration from
flower
Dragon Ball.
567. Do you know what gacha is? I'm just saying.
Yes, gacha is basically like a game where you get like characters and stuff, and then you get the pull characters and items based on your gameplay, and then you can pay for money to
Darth
get those
Goricorn.
items or those characters.
Basically,
But it's
anytime
usually
you
a
have people
gambling
making
per
art to
se.
see whose
It's
art gets
technically
more
gambling.
likes when posted and next to each other and people vote on it in this case.
Oh. Basically, is a time where you have people make art to see whose art gets more likes. I should try those. I should try. You know, I haven't tried in a long time. Draw this in your own style. I should get back doing that. Haven't done that in such a long time. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying. Funny, that's what my teacher used to say back in middle school. How do you, how do you, how do your live on different platforms? I use something called Restream. I have a second plugin just in case if I can't use Restream anymore. I forgot what it's called, but it's called fuck, I can't remember from the top of my head. I'll tell you in a second when it comes to me. But I use something called Restream right now, and it allows you. It's something you have to pay for. Well, you can use Restream for free, but it only lets you stream to 2 platforms. It used to be 3, now it's 2. You have to pay a monthly fee, I think, of $16 or $19 a month. Pretty much a Netflix subscription, if you think of it that way. And it allows you to stream to all platforms, to up to 5 platforms. But there's a second tier. You can stream up to 8 platforms.
Hi
at once.
I'm underscore flower 567.
I ain't paying that.
Are you using gacha for your VTT?
VTT? No. No. I think you're talking about the virtual. I think you're talking about my VTubing.
Hi I'm underscore flower 567. VTuber. Darth Goricorn.
Yeah, no.
I'm running with a rework on the
Oh
death
wait, I
corpse
think you're
of Creek
referring to.
crossed
Oh, I
with a
think I know
party
what you're.
lifestyle
Okay.
look designed for a quick fighting style.
Okay, I get what you're saying. I think it's because you see the Hokai Watch ghost thing, this little monster thing that's next to my head. So what this is something that was given to me from my rigger, because like my rigger made this, or well, put this together for me as a gift. I guess for supporting him for doing work. I gave him work for, so he gave it for me for free. And also because I think he's a fan of Hokai Watch, so he gave this ghost thing to me as a gift for free with no charge.
Joe ST.
So, I didn't mind taking it.
Bro, that's not a waifu.
No, it's not a waifu right now. It's something that someone paid for within the stream, so I had to do this right away. And then after that, we're going to go back and do some archery
Joe ST.
of females.
It looks
and then we're
dope.
going to do a drawing. We're going to do a drawing of a Skullgirl today because Skullgirls is trending. So I don't know if it's because it's about Marie, one of the Skullgirls from the boss battles from when you play the game, or it's some other reason. Maybe it's a controversial reason. Usually it's controversial, but I'm pretty sure it's something cool. But it's not. Even if it's controversial, I'm still gonna do the artwork because I want to post it on Twitter. Because I notice when something's trending, you post on Twitter, it tends to get a lot more likes than you would. So that's a good thing. And I need to build that Twitter place. So if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, you can. It's the link tree for those who are on Twitch, whatever platform you're on. It's literally in the bio. You can click on the link tree and it'll take you there, or the platforms that the other the streaming services allow you to like click and go to. Or my
Hi I'm underscore flower 567. You're very good at drawing. I wish I could draw like this. I'm a small artist right now though.
You can, anyone can. It just takes some time and know-how. Like, trust me, it's art is not it's not really a talent thing to me. It's more of a knowing how something functions. So if you know how something functions, you're going to make a more educated guess on how it is constructed. You may not be right 90% of the time, but you can make at least a more educated guess than just guessing, like guessing for the sake of guessing. You can make more of a educated like response to some things, like how someone did something.
Goricorn. Honestly, the best thing you can do is study art on YouTube and practice, in my experience.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me see. How do you do that? I think you're and someone else OC fight each other, or I guess. Okay. The trigger game for for all Sonic fans. Otterful.
Darth Goricorn.
Yeah,
YouTube has a lot of resources to use at your disposal.
It really does. That's why I don't ever really recommend for anyone to go buy a course like that, or go in. I don't really recommend for anyone to like. What's the right word? To go to art school like that. If you have the money, go. But if you have the money and the resources and the money to, I won't say technically throw away, but if you have the money, if you say you don't want to do this anymore and you have the backup to do it, I will do it. But like, if you're kind of on a serious budget and you don't know what to do, if you want to do art as a living or as a career or something you want to do, I suggest learn from YouTube first. See how much you can learn from YouTube for a while, and then
Joe St.
apply.
I took some online courses and they made a difference.
Yeah, like if you take an online course, I would use this is how you should do it. Go free first, go YouTube, and then the second, if for some odd reason YouTube doesn't work, go for online courses, and then if that doesn't work, I guess you can go down the path of going to school, but I really wouldn't recommend it. But if you like the idea of being in a formal
Darth Goricorn.
Learning.
Also study color theory, it will save you a lot of stress sometimes.
Yeah, because what I will always tell students is learn the three things. Well, the first three things is shape and forms. When you learn forms, you're learning between the idea of values or lines. When I say lines, I'm talking about like how you can make something look 3D with just lines, and then when you have a good understanding of placement of lines on shapes, then you should move on to values. When I say values, I'm not technically talking about color theory. I'm talking about lighting situations, so you have a better, more educated understanding. Because because form is just a fancier way of saying 3D form, like literally saying 3D. 3D object, pretty much. Because, like, for instance, what I'm doing is basically 3D forms by trying to keep the shapes not flat by using lines only. I'm not really using a lot of shadows except the line art and the line weight to really put that, because if I were to use shading right now to make it a little more 3D, I can by, like, if I right now took like a red and then took the lasso tool and then be mindful of where the light source is coming from. Say the light source is coming from up top.
Raku. Where the booba it?
Right here.
Raku. I'm just kidding.
One second. So like if I put it right here, I am mindful of the logic of where the light is. You're going to have a better understanding what's happening. But
Hi _ I'm _ flower 567.
The shadow.
Are you using Clip Studio Paint?
Yes. Hold on. Sweet mother of Jeff Bezos. Why do sweet mother just I do things and not by my will, huh? I had to train myself how to draw. What a pain. Not gonna lie, it is a pain. It is really much pain to learn on your own, but like it's very rewarding though. Thank you, Sherry, for the one. Yeah, it's so expensive. It's very expensive, very, very much expensive. I had to train myself. Okay, I read the audio keeps cutting out for me. Everyone else, audio's good for me. You might want to restart your app. Sadly, yeah. No, try closing and opening the app. If it starts cutting out again, I will do. Okay. Let me just wait a little longer. Are you sure? Are you using Clip Studio Paint? Yes, I am using Clip Studio Paint. So like the idea of shading, but what also really magnifies or at least reinforces the shadows is not even putting the shadow placement based on the light. It's also understanding the edges. Your edge control is really important to know, because if you don't know your edge control, you're going to have a hard time. Well, not technically a hard time. You can get away with cell shading, but then again, if you want a more painterly look, something a little bit more refined, then that's something you may have to learn. I wonder if I can just use the lasso too for this. Maybe I should do that. I could, but it'll look too
Nightbird. Be a support hero today by using commands like /donation and /cash app.
Okay. So I gotta be mindful of the clothes as he's turning. Alright, and then what I need to do is
Hi_I'm_flower 567. Could you use Clip Studio Paint on phone?
Yes, I believe Clip Studio Paint can work on phone as well. Now, I think they now kind of is branching to that. I think you can do that now, if I remember right. Yeah, Sonic 06 was a triggering game, I'm not gonna lie. I remember when I bought that game full price and I thought it was gonna be cool, because like I liked the demo back when it came out for 360, and I was like, oh, this is a fun Sonic game. Reminds me of like Sonic Adventure 2. I can't talk today. And then I realized it's not. I realized it was an abysmal mess. That shit was abysmal as hell. Like, it's, you know what's sad? There's people who use like Sonic 06 as a playtesting thing on those I don't know if they're mods, but like they're like Sonic, like they like make their own Sonic games. They make better games than the actual people who made the Sonic 06 game. Like, it's weird. Like, and these are people like in their rooms just like testing stuff, and they do a better job than the actual AAA. I don't know why. Like, if I were to be any dev team, I never want to be on a Sonic team. I would hate to be on a Sonic team, because every time I hear anything about Sonic team, it's always ass. It's always some abysmal shit that just doesn't make much sense. It's just like, no. Like, every game is either a slight disappointment from the last one, or it's just like barely even playable. Or if it's playable and it's not that bad, it's just mid enough to feel like it's not a bad Sonic game. That's yeah, it's really sad. Like, I remember I bought that game and I was kind of excited to play it, and I don't know what age I was. I think I was a teenager, like in my early years of my teenage life. And then when I was playing it, it was like, I was like, okay, this is fun. And then there was some abysmal nonsense that was in this game where it didn't make much sense based on gameplay wise. I'm not talking about wokeness, because I don't think there was anything actually woke at that time. Because Sonic 06, there was nothing considered woke back in 06 time. But it was really about the 360 and how the 360 graphics was really cool. And I think what saved it was mainly its graphics at the time. But that did not much, because when you play the game, there are some abysmal like gameplay choices they made when they made the game. Like, there was one I hated the most, is when you're running away from a not, I don't say a monster, but like those montage sequences where you're running away and they're looking at Sonic from the front of his face. So you're being chased, and I think some of you may know this if you played this game. Like, if you're in the level where you're running away from that giant fire demon thing in 06, you're looking at Sonic from the front, right? so you can't see what he's running into, right? So you end up hitting into things that you can't literally see. So you have to memorize, like this is Battletoads. Literally, you have to memorize what's in front of you because you'll die frequently. Like you keep getting hit by stuff and you don't know why, and think to yourself, why is this happening? At first, I thought it was just me being a scrub, but like I realized, no, this is stupid gameplay. Like imagine running full force. Like imagine playing a driving game, and the only way you can drive the car is from the front view. And I'm not talking about first person view. You're looking from literally at the hood, and you're driving on oncoming traffic. You won't be able to see anything. That shit is stupid. Superstar, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Imagine being a company getting outdone by some guy in his room. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. Some kid who's in their room just like toying with this software. Guys, I'll be right back. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go get something. I'm gonna put BRB. Be right back. Hold on. Let me move this over here. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta go get something. Got it. Hold on. 1 second. I got you guys. Hold on. I got you, TikTok. Ah! Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Have to move all the sheets so I don't crush my legs. I'll be right back, guys. Give me right back. BRB. Okay. I am back. I'm sorry about that. I had to go get something and deal with something real quick. I totally forgot about. Should have did for the stream. I'm sorry for that, guys. I'm back. Don't worry. Hey, Dynamic. What's going on, bro? Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Let me sit in here. Sorry about that. For those who came in or asked any questions, I wasn't in here. I put you on. Be right back. I'm back now. Okay. Let's go. You know, I would stream more often to the PC version all the time. So on the phone for TikTok, but for some odd reason, They don't push my stream when I'm on PC compared to on phone. I should do like a whole month of focusing and just doing on that so I don't have to keep doing this on the phone. Make my life a lot easier. Anyway, I may have to do that. I may have to just literally force myself or force TikTok to accept my stream as PC so I don't have to do this on the phone all the time. Alright. Let's get this party back and start. So, I don't know what I was, oh yeah, I was talking about the Sonic team. So I wouldn't want to be on the Sonic team, even if someone were to pay me. I do not want to, because every time I hear anyone on the Sonic team, it's never a fun thing. It's usually something really abysmal. And I'm not talking about like experience or anything. I'm talking about just every time when a new game comes out from the Sonic team, it just never seems like it pans out so well for them. And there's always something I always wondered: if a game is ass, does that like go against your resume in the gaming industry? That's one thing I always wondered. So like if say you made Saints Row and you have that on your CV or your resume, right? And it was known to like bomb. Will that prevent employers employing you? I always wondered that. Partey. What the? No. What the fuck? Alright. Partey. Okay, welcome back. Leave. Sorry about that for those of you who came in. I just came back. Sorry about that. Sorry if there was any confusion on why I was so quiet. Could you use Clip to Pay on the phone? Yes, you can. Okay. Let me see. What else am I missing? Okay, there's nothing going on over there on Instagram, so Instagram is fine. I just wish it read out Instagram, but it doesn't. I have to figure out how I can get to read Instagram. That'll make things a lot easier so I can like actually pay attention to Instagram and all the rest. Alright. I'm gonna start giving him the shades and stuff. I'm not coloring him in because that's not what she paid for. She just wanted me to do the sketch. So. I don't know, sometimes I hear music that plays like this, I always think I'm playing VR chat or something. Because VR chat is known just playing like music in the background all the time, like chill music all half the time. It's very rare they have shit music that's playing in the background, either if you're paying attention or not. I don't think I ever would stream on VR chat ever again. That was a abysmal experience. I like not terrible, but like I think that's the wrong word. It wasn't. I don't think it's a good idea because it's like it's too unpredictable unless you're playing with your friends and you're in like a invited like space, and that's one thing. But like you can't play that game on stream without people saying insane things for the sake of for the meme or for the joke or for the shits and giggles. You just can't. You kind of gotta like have to play in a place where you're like safe, because if you're playing like on Twitch and you have like a following, you don't want that to be like your main thing, unless you're just good at with the wittiness and like you're really good at improvising on VR chat, which is I think pretty hard to do. I think that you have to be just naturally good at that, or so. Let's see up here. One message. Okay, there we go. Alright. The only thing I need to do now is just do his face now. I gotta just fix his face. And just put some shading. I would just shade it up just to make it a little more easy to look at. So this lines.
On How to Save the Planet, a listener came to us with a question. How do I invest my money without destroying the planet? So we looked at her portfolio together. That's 500 index capital.
That comes up as a fossil fuel grade of B.
Wow!
That's a bad grade. That seems not very good.
See how we got our listener a better grade? Check out the How to Save the Planet episode. Are my retirement savings invested in fossil fuels? Tap now to listen for free on Spotify.
That. You know, it'd be so nice to go to a pizza shop, pizza shop and hear music like this. That'd be so nice. Thank you, Ava Messer, Miss Ava. I'm gonna say Ava. Ava. I think it's Ava. I'll say Ava. Is it Ava? Am I saying it right? Just got home from the gym. What are you doing? Right now, we're just finishing up the sketch, and then we're gonna be doing some art, drawing some females, doing archery, and then after that, I'm gonna try my best to fit in the Skullgirls fan art because Skullgirls is trending. There we go. Now I think the problem is that his neck is too like broken. It's like, well, I don't know. I'll have to fix that later, but that's something that can always be fixed later. I don't have to do that on the stream. Oh no, don't do this. Go away. Go away. Go away, dead from the neck up. Leave. Leave. Go away. Oh god. Why? 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 Why are you like this? Why do you come to my room and do this? You little weirdo. Making such weird, strange noises, you weirdo. Go away. What do you want? Oh god, here we go again. Nope. What do you want?
Cold, and I was expecting it to be warm.
Ah, fool. You thought wrong. Fool. You thought wrong. It's not warm in here. Keep you demons out of my room.
What's the point of your room? There's
No.
technology everywhere.
I know.
It should be hot in here.
No. I had this plan from the get-go. I know you heathens will try to come in my room while I'm working. I'm working. You, mom, and that father of mine. You are over there. You are heathens. Stay away from my room. I'm trying to work. I'm trying to start something. No. Go away. Oh, it's a human. Thank God. I know. Oh, hell no. I'm scared. What was that? Is Chrissy coming in here? Chrissy just woke up. So she's making, like, demon noises. You know how females be. They make demon noises when they wake up. No, stop it. Sound like a frog. A little rain frog thing.
No, they scream.
They scream?
Yeah.
Oh, they look like they'll squeak. They look squeaky. Do they squeak?
Yeah.
Every time I see they open their mouth, all I see is Lucio. Yep. Hey! Drop the beat!
You just call me a clicker from The Last of Us?
Yeah, you do sound like a clicker. Yeah, you do. Clickers sound like that from Last of Us, yes. Not gonna lie. They don't even click, they just do noises like that. They do more noises like that than click, I'm just telling you right now.
Well, that's the closest thing to put when I can do.
Oh. Jesus.
Everything else is just shrill noise.
You just came in here and just become a pure terrorist? Like, why?
Well, yeah, because I expect your room to be warm.
No.
This is your punishment.
Do you see me in the double covers? Like, my stream had to watch me get out of my covers, and I looked like I was trying to pull off my skin. Like, literally, it was like, I had to fight myself just to leave to get out of the sleeping bag I was in. I have a sleeping bag with a down comforter over my leg.
Oh, speaking of that, I have to fix that down with the sleeping bag.
It is wild.
Stuffing in it.
It's wild. It's very wild. Okay, I think I did a good job here. I think I made it look a little better. The arms are still kind of questionable, so very, very odd. The shoulder to the arms are a little weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I don't have time. We have to make time. It's already 4. So I need to start shading them in, and then...
When did you start?
Yesterday.
No, not the drawing. I mean streaming today.
Oh, 3.
Oh.
Yeah, you were still sleeping. I was trying to get up around 1, or at least around 10, and start. I want to start more early now. Because, like, it's taking a little too much. I would like to start at 10 and then finish at around 4 or 5, but, like... 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Or at least 6. That'd be nice. Take more load off my stream anyway. More load off my mods. Alright, I'm back. Hey Chris, what's going on, bro? Let me see here. Okay, I thought it was those things from The Last of Us. So yeah. Let's see. Now Kitty fucking bought this. So I have to finish this. I can't ignore it. I wanted to draw some women, but we got cool silver hair man on screen.
He's awesome.
Yeah.
Sad story, but so awesome though.
It's still convoluted as hell, but
yeah,
like, I'm still so confused by his. A little bit confused by his backstory. I know it's supposed to be like technically sad. But like,
it's sadly
I think he got betrayed by like the
yeah.
people he was protecting or some shit.
They betrayed him to be immortal forever.
That was the reason?
Yeah.
To be immortal?
Yeah, immortal.
Why?
So that he can protect their bloodline.
I don't think that's right. I don't think that's correct. That doesn't sound correct. That sounds weird.
It does.
What sacrifice is that?
Upset.
I don't know. I think he got sick and tired of being a hero or some
That
shit.
too.
Because he's like, people are ungrateful or some shit. I think he came to the realization. He came to that realization after going to like some
Hi
far-off
I'm
place
flower 567. I'm going to make lasagna right now because I'm hungry.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Well, not lasagna.
Instantly think of PewDiePie when you say
Lasagna. I forgot what is his reason? Like what was he betrayed for?
Well, I think the betrayal was him feeling not grateful.
No, I don't think something happened to him. Like he was killed off. No, he was killed off.
But he came back though.
No, that's because he was a legendary hero. He was seen as a legendary hero by, I think, the gods or some shit. So he's forever trapped to be a hero for like.
I think that's where the betrayal part came in.
I think that was it. I don't know. There was some insane reason.
To be a hero forever. And he didn't want to be a hero forever.
Yeah, Shiro got a. I don't know.
He got the unwanted treatment.
Maybe Brian can tell me, cause like I still get this shit convoluted.
No, it's not like I can actually say because I hopped in midway when he was watching it.
Cause I know as a kid he was a major pushover, cause he was quick to like help anyone, no matter what was the situation. It had nothing to do with him. He'll go help. And I guess that's a heroic.
Oh, you haven't seen Fate.
Oh, okay. Shit. Just got like Bry's my like last hope.
Oh, enough for this. Even though I didn't watch much of it, I do like the two characters, little girl and the berserker.
I think people hated that bitch.
Why?
I think it was her, or I think it was her mom. I think it was one of her mom was. People hated her for obvious reasons. For some, I forgot what she did. She did some low down stupid shit. Some shit. Those are two different eyes, bro.
Yeah, for real. Like, let's say I don't need help.
Let me see. I've seen it, but I don't remember as much. See, that's how convoluted it was. Like, Fate Stay Night is like Final Fantasy levels of like convoluted. Like, it's just a lot of details you have to like remember and why. I think a very insane villain was the priest. That priest. Oh god, that priest. That priest just didn't give a shit. Well, the biggest
Pixel
jump
Foxy.
scare that game ever.
Hi again.
Hi again.
Hello, Pixel Foxy. Welcome back to the stream.
Oh, you're talking about the kid?
Yeah, that was a biggest.
That was unhinged.
That was an unhinged. Yes, it was an unhinged.
That was unnecessary.
It was a unhinged. What do you call it? Jump scare. I did not see that coming. I didn't like. Honestly, it just kind of like got me. I was like, the hell. You didn't have to do that. I'm like, Jesus, you could have just killed the kid, but you didn't have to do that. That was just rude. I literally thought he was gonna get away. For some odd reason, I really thought he was gonna get away. I didn't know. Like, it was strange. I really thought he was gonna let him go. And then he just literally just like Fortnite that kid. No,
that was like not the Dead Spaced. You got Dead Spaced.
Yeah, you got Dead Spaced. Okay,
that's looking better.
That's looking better because we gotta keep it aligned. That's the point. That's how you make it look even. You gotta line it up to each other.
Is it the pupils or actual eyes?
The eyes itself, and then the pupils kind of come after. Because if you don't got the lining up, it's gonna look really strange. So we have to. So I do it like this, and then curve it to that. But it's curved, so we need to not curve it as much. We need to like straighten it as we go. We want it to be the same. You like even if it's on a slant, you have to keep it on the same plane. Because if it's not on the same plane, it's gonna look really strange and wonky. Let's see.
Maybe this is what I can do landscape a little bit better because there's no real world.
What are you talking about?
I can do a little bit of landscaping when it comes to like drawing or painting.
Emperor of Wandenreichenwalk. I Cabrin.
Oh. Hey, what's up, Emperor? Welcome back, my bro. And welcome back, Pixel. I hope you heard me. I don't know if you did, but I hope you heard me, too.
You should check. You never know when something just stops working.
Yeah, that part is annoying. I don't know, someone said to me, you're not streaming on X, Y, and Z. I was like, what?
What the hell?
That shit is so irritating, it's not even funny.
You need multiple monitors so that you know.
I know, that's... I was thinking
The
of,
Pixel
like,
Foxy. I did hear.
Yeah, but that's like so many wires.
No, there's only one.
It's more stuff. I gotta keep on track. Like, if I could do that, I might as well get the old monitor and put it right here next to me, so I can just turn and look at it.
Yeah, I can do that. I just need a second HDMI cord and reset.
Watch, when I make enough money, I'm gonna make a studio. I need an art studio.
What do buttons do?
No, I need an art studio with a swivel. So you can swivel it out. Let me see. What?
Well, clap.
Clap!
Whoa, you got... That's a bear.
Yeah, we got claps.
That.
We got claps. You're so
That
cute.
must be new.
Now she's just touching it. She's having fun with it now. Great.
I don't got those buttons.
You don't?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you gotta go to your... Oh, you don't got them. I don't think mods get them. I don't think mods get those. Hey, we're in a sitcom. Let me see. Laughter. It's literally a sitcom laugh track. I'm not even kidding. It sounds real. It doesn't even sound generic. It sounds real. I don't find sitcoms funny at all anymore. I think the only sitcom that ever made me laugh was probably 70 Show. That's it. I think that's it. I think 70 Show and Martin. I think.
Oh my god, I got glitter on my
No other show made me laugh. No other sitcom that I can think of.
I got glitter in my nose.
Yeah, glitter in your nose. That's a problem.
Yeah, that is a serious. You should go to the doctor if you have that.
Will you die?
Yes.
For real?
Yes, glitter can get into your lungs and slice stuff out of it.
Slice?
Yes. Glitter's literally pieces of glass.
Is it?
Yeah. You know what glitter is considered to be?
What?
STD. Everything wrong. I can't get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
I just can't get rid of it.
That's
It's
wild.
everywhere.
That's wild.
So like, if you accidentally spill like a bottle of glitter on yourself, prepare it to be glittery for the next couple of months.
Okay. Don't like that, but okay.
Ever watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?
Yeah.
Not.
Not.
Ask your question.
That's
not for me.
I don't know. Like, I never really found Fresh Prince funny. I always just found 70 Show and Martin funny.
Yeah, because Martin would be doing stupid things.
I think what made me laugh was like the segments that he did, not the really like the storyline of the show. Like when he was like doing the costumes and shit.
Oh, when he's doing his characters.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in a sitcom. Have you ever watched Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? I've seen it, but it never made me laugh. I kind of just like watch it. That was a funny. Like sort of like that. I never really found it funny. It's not entertaining to watch, but I never find it funny to watch. Let's see here. It's weird. It's a weird one for me.
We never really watched live action TV.
No, like Zack and Cody. I never found Zack and Cody funny.
I like Zack and Cody Sweet Life on Deck.
I never even liked the show, to be honest. I just kind of watched it because there was nothing to watch at the time when we had cable. It was just there. It was like it was nothing to watch. Like there's a lot of shows I don't think a lot of people remember from Disney was like,
Shake It Up.
No, that people remember that because of Zendaya. But I'm saying cartoons. I'm saying like Randy and Mr. Whiskers.
Yeah.
Or the.
Well, no, that was a Cartoon Network show.
Or no, that was Disney.
It was?
Yeah, look it up. Go ahead. Put in Randy and Mr. Whiskers. That was a literal. You getting that confused because the dude who does the voice of Billy from is the bunny.
The bunny.
That's what you're getting confused.
He was on every child thing.
Yeah, he was on everything. He was everywhere. He was also the cow from Cow Chicken.
Yes.
He's Zim. He's Billy.
He's also in Hotel Has-Been as the husband of the other one.
Yes. So yeah, like it's
He's everywhere.
I think he's gay though. I always wonder, is he gay? I can't tell. Cause I always go by his voice and how he talks, but I can't never tell.
I'm trying to swipe up without touching that.
Do you ever watch Hey Jesse? I've seen Hey Jesse.
We made fun of that.
I frequently made fun of that show. Cause the premise is just so like, I tell you something, Disney was really pulling on some premises that didn't make much sense. Like, I get it, like she's a nanny, but like I forgot how she got the job.
I think she was on her last leg. And then she told her aunt to take care of these kids. They're horrible.
Or something. Yeah, the kids are like demons or something. They're like literal demons or some shit. So like she had to take care of them because they were just bad children. Per se, but they just gave it really hard time because they didn't have their parents. So they gave any nanny a hard time. They didn't want to be there.
That's why I'm watching it because I thought she was cute.
Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567. I don't know what to say right now. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
I told this thing not to read that out loud. What the? Okay. If you don't know what to talk about something you like art. What got you into art? When did you start doing art? What kind of art do you like?
I think they're talking about trying to contribute to the conversation.
I'm pretty sure they've seen TV shows.
I don't think they're talking about these other TV shows. There's no live action stuff that's great or memorable.
Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567. I love anime art. Summit the Dragon art.
Hey, Summit.
Hello.
She loves anime art. She loves anime art. And what is the anime that
Raku? I'm trying to work on shadows right now. This thing is difficult. Sad face.
It is, but the best way to learn how I learned it. His face looks really strange. I still don't like the face.
His face looks a little too round.
Summit the Dragon art. There's some feedback.
I think his face is a little more sharper. There it is.
No, it doubles up on purpose. I did that on purpose for the double up, just in case it doesn't read out your guys' names. Oh wait, I think I did something weird here. Shit. Okay.
Did you sign up for the sale and everything?
I already did that.
Okay. Oh, you need charger. You not use your new
No, I need a battery.
No.
I need a battery.
No, I don't. You need
a battery. What?
Your phone dying.
Oh.
That's what I'm complaining about.
I need a battery.
Use the battery.
I need a battery. That's what I need. Give me some skinny. Look, check that. Open that key. Open that keyboard.
Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567. When I got into art, I was like 5 to 6.
Okay. That's the same time I did. What was the particular anime that got you into it? Now I'm asking you the questions. What was the particular anime that got you into like art? Like, was there one specific one that really stand out to you? Yes, I'm probably Art Cell or Point Store.
Wait, ain't it ears pointing?
No, it's more manly, or I made it too rounded, so it looks kind of weird. He actually has manly ears.
What's manly ears?
They actually look like ears.
It starts tomorrow. Okay, Lord.
What?
The sale. Oh, that's where the keyboard is. I was like, who's behind me? You got your thing underneath your bed. Why are you going to use it?
Go check what batteries I need.
You don't answer my question.
Frustrating. It's getting so frustrating to draw or do anything. I gotta keep fighting with this thing. It keeps turning off on me. That's why I try to tell you and Dad to get chargeable batteries so we don't have to keep buying them. Yeah, there is.
We gave you a container of batteries.
Check the closet.
Raku. Currently, I'm trying the Mark Brunette way of duplicating the base layer, setting the layer type to multiply, and turning the luminosity all the way up and shading edges.
Okay. Mark Bennett is a great teacher. I would listen to him. He knows what he's talking about. He He does work in the game industry, so I'm trying to get into that myself. So he knows what he's talking about. Did you take any of his courses or no? Do you recommend his courses if you did? I wasn't too sure if I should take his course or not. Yeah, I think his face is too rounded.
Raku. I've not taken the courses yet. I just watched some of the videos.
Okay. Okay, I gotcha. I currently am trying to work on it. Okay,
Hi _I'm _flower 567. The anime that made me into art like was Mha One Punch Man.
Ah, One Punch, huh? One Punch. One Punch Man, huh? Not a bad choice. Big choice, but not a bad choice. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick.
Hi _I'm _flower 567. And My Hero Academia.
Oh, and My Hero. Okay. Understandable. I remember I heard about My Hero Academia before it came to the US, way before it was a thing. I remember it was that it was gonna be the next Naruto or some shit, and then Black Clover came right after that. It was funny. That was the more Naruto, if you ask me. The next Naruto, based on the story. But now Black Clover's kind of like on major hiatus because of the creator situation, which sucks ass. Get rid of this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Okay, let me just start shading, and let me just put in the swords in now. I think it's time for me to start doing that now, because I can't make this any more better than I can now. So let me get the swords, and we'll shade them up, and then we can really just get this out of the way. Actually, this part.
Hi _I'm _flower 567. An app that made me interested in drawing is Gacha.
Gacha. There's a game called Gacha? Have you seen regular show? Yes, I have. Have you watched Mark Bennett too? You watch? Yeah, I recommend all his stuff. I learned some of my stuff from him. Mark Bennett, Keith and Latherty, Mark Rabucci, what do you call him? Mark Crilly, Ross Draws, to an extent. Who else? Ethan Baker. Ethan Baker or either Becker? I think it's Ethan Baker. I think it's Baker. Or Becker. I can't remember. He worked on shows like Avatar, The Last Airbender, and I think Python, and then Kubo. think Kubo was one of them for Netflix. And he gives pretty good, awesome tips. I've learned from. I'm having literally a blank. I hate this when this happens. I'm only like literally a blank. Oh, Sam Draws. I still need to take in more of his forms because the way he makes forms is insane sometimes. Side is curved like this. Alright. I'll fix the hand, don't worry, it looks like a little thumb. That thumb right here, I'm looking at it too, don't worry.
I can listen to most of them, but Goth Ross to me is insufferably narcissistic in how he comes off when I listen to him.
Goth Ross? Or you mean... Ross Draws? That one? The Asian one. Unless you're talking about someone completely different that has a similar name.
People who come to Cricket stay with Cricket, just like our customer Elena.
Thanks to Cricket, I have an affordable plan for my whole family, and everyone gets nationwide 5G. I really adore that.
And we adore you, Elena. Join the Cricket family and get 4 lines for only $25 per month each. Smile. You're on Cricket. Real customer pays more testimonial. Discount vary per line. Cricket 5G requires compatible devices not available in
Darth Goricorn. Sorry, I thought you said Goth Ross.
No, I don't know who that is, to be honest. I've never heard of such. There's a lot of people named Ross in the art industry before. Like Bob Ross as well. I've learned a little bit from Bob Ross. And some other YouTubers I can't think of from the top of my head. I did learn from the... I think her name is Chloe Cho. I think that's her name. I keep getting her name wrong. I keep forgetting. It's such a generic name. I learned clothing from her, or at least how to understand clothing to a certain extent, without having too much of a hard time trying to apply it. I still have sometimes some situation where it doesn't really it's clicking, but it will click eventually.
Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567. BRB.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Imagine so. Oh, and Prokopinko. I forgot that one. And I used to watch. What's his name? He passed away. What's his name? He was a Korean artist, and he can draw in virtually any perspective by default. I forget his name. Kim Jong-il, I think. Kim Jong-il. Imagine someone's commissioning something the second you finish it. I know that'd be ass. That'd be evil. Smile, you're a Cricket W advertisement. Smile, you're a Cricket.
Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567. Back.
Welcome back. Okay, I think it's much shorter. Okay. Oops. I don't know how I feel about the Inside Out movie. I honestly don't think it's necessary to have a second one. I just don't think it's necessary. But given the climate of our nation, given certain ideologies and thinking, I see why most people are probably excited for that. And I've been hearing a bunch of so-called theories about what Riley is based on the new emotion that is present in the new trailer. If you know, then you know. But I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think it's necessary to. I don't think it's a necessary movie. What Pixar needs to do is literally make something brand new. Or just take some time away. Why did I do that? What the hell? There we go. It's one sword. His swords are actually really short. They're like machetes, if anything.
I know, and it's kind of disgusting that people are trying to force that on a child that young in people's eyes.
I know, it's kind of wild. That right there tells you a lot about what's going on in our country. What people really care about. No one cares about. I don't care about the identity of some child from a TV show, from a movie that's meant for children. That's just weird. That's really weird. It is very strange. And adults are pushing this. This is not even like a kids thing. This is something weirdo adults are pushing. It's weird. So I'm hoping that it doesn't go down that route. Maybe it's just literally a kid having anxiety. That's totally normal. And that's fine, I guess, whatever.
Darth Goricorn. To me it's kind of predatory in a way.
It is. It pretty much is. It really kind of is. I'm not even gonna lie, man. There's nothing. I don't know. We'll see. I can't make any assumptions. Maybe the movie will just be a wholesome movie and it's gonna actually teach you something that Disney hasn't done in a very fucking long time for obvious reasons. But like, maybe not. But I'm not gonna hold my breath because Disney really doesn't know when to quit while they're ahead. They just kind of like they like to literally double down on the nonsense. And that's going to destroy their bottom line if they don't stop, but you know.
Nightbird. Be a support hero today by using commands like /donation and /cash app.
Yeah, it's supposed to be technically daggers. They're like machetes. They're not actually long. If you watch the anime, they're like machete daggers. They're like in between being a dagger and a machete. So they're like smaller swords. Something you'll see like I won't say Saudi Arabia type swords, but like something like around that. They're not super long, but they're really thick. So it's kind of
Darth Goricorn. Did you hear how Disney Plus might be ending soon as a service?
Yeah, it's about time. No one was gonna buy that. Like, I knew that was not gonna last long.
What?
Disney Plus. They're saying they're thinking of getting rid of it as a service. I'm like, oh well.
Well, if they actually
That's why I never ever try to get Disney Plus. I knew that was not going to last long. Once everyone was better, like streaming was better off when everyone was on Netflix. When there was one streaming place, it made it much easier.
It had more quality.
And it had better quality because every other TV show or company was on one platform. But when they diversify, then you have to choose which one that you like based on what quality. And then what's funny is, like, say Hulu will have like 5 good shows, and then Netflix will have like 2 good shows, and then Disney might have like 3 good movies, and all of them are slop, right? So you have to think, is the money that I'm giving these people worth these few shows that I can binge watch in probably in a day? You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. Like, once there's so many diversity, like, nothing's wrong with competition, but when you think of it now, they're all suffering because they don't know how to.
Here, try this.
What? Oh, it's green. Where'd you get these?
I had to scrounge around the house to find these.
You just found them somewhere? Oh, then I'll keep them off. Keep them off for now so I can save money. But I saw save money. Save energy. Can't talk.
Here's the rest of them so you can, put down what you need.
Where's the one with the thing you gave me?
I have no idea. I gave you a whole
Check the
pack.
closet.
I checked in there. It's cold. Plus, I also still checked in there. And I couldn't find any.
Is that Smash Bros? That's Smash Bros. That's Smash Bros. That's Smash Bros. Ultimate. They look like daggers to me. I play games because I forgot about the person I am. I watched the entirety of Star Wars, not the ones Disney made in 2 days. See? Where's a solution for that F movie? Here's a solution for that F movie. I got VR chat. I can go watch any movie right now on VR chat and show.
Movie and show.
Both movie and show, and that ain't just one place. It's in several worlds, so I don't have to worry about if one goes down, the other one won't hold up. Like, I think I look at VR chat like the second internet because like nothing's like, there's no regulation over there on what do you call it, VR chat. It's not that serious. Like, there you can literally go watch anything on, or you can virtually say anything over there on VR chat and don't get in trouble like that. Unless you just piss off the wrong people and they try to block you, but that's you gotta get a lot of people pissing you off. So I kind of look at VR chat like Xbox 360, because like
the golden era.
I tell you something, for you to get blocked, for you to get like literally in trouble on Xbox 360 back in the day, you must have did some terroristic shit. Like literally, because I remember they used to have a percentage of how many people avoided you. I was like, that's a lot of people. Here's a solution for that. I wanted to watch Invincible. Invincible's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Did the extra season come out yet?
I think the new season comes out next month. Or was it this month? I think it's this month.
You bet.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be this month because the Oni Man has been dropped for Mortal Kombat. It was a great
Hi_I'm_flower 567. You're good at drawing.
Thank you. I try my best. But
yeah, this month.
Yeah, is this month?
Darth
Yeah,
Goricorn.
So ready for this.
Now gaming has become a daycare center for soft people, sadly.
Oh,
Yep.
Yes.
And movies. Like, once I heard that whole situation of, like, gaming in general has been gotten terrible because of...
Season 2, episode 1 and 2 is out already.
Oh, for real? Okay, we'll check it out later.
Yay.
No, actually, I have to go edit your video after the stream. I gotta edit your video.
Okay.
Keep putting that off.
I wanna go make another video, but I don't know.
Hi_I'm_flower 567.
Well, you sit with me.
At Darth Goricorn, your right loudly crying face.
Like, I tell you, like, the gaming industry has been hijacked by activists, like terrible activists. Like the way people look at activists now on the gaming industry is like the same as they see people who are doing the whole save the earth. So I'm gonna sit in front of the store, sit in front of the highway to make it difficult for people who need to get to work, or need to get their kids, or pick up their kids, or have important input. Like it's getting to that point where people are getting sick of it, like really sick of it. Gaming's more expensive than you ever will ever imagine. This is why I miss the days where people thought video games was just for children, because there was no message, there was no the message being sent to you or being, you know, pushed upon you. You just, if people didn't like video games, they just didn't like video games. That's it. And you had your friends and your crew, whoever you were fucking with at the time, to you know, just enjoy your hobby. It was a hobby. Now it's such an industry, $1 billion industry, that people like. This is why gatekeeping is very needed, because it keeps out people who are not gamers and try to push an agenda that had nothing to do with gaming in the slightest, and then ruin everything for everyone else. It's kind of crazy.
Darth
now, I'm not saying
Goricorn.
that.
Oh, people have been getting really brutally tough on the people sitting in the road. A lot have been beaten down by pissed off drivers.
Yeah, I've been hearing that too. Like, I've been hearing like some people was getting in trouble. Like, I heard a 75-year-old man took out 2 people, and I mean literally took out, unalived them, because
Hi_I'm_flower567.
he couldn't take it.
Do you know what I can search up on Twitch for drawing?
For Twitch, just literally type. You can go to the drawing section. You don't have to type. Like, I don't think anyone literally types in drawing in the section, because Twitch sucks. It sucks to find people on Twitch. So the best way to find people is literally go to the category and look through there. I think that's the best way you can put it. I would do it from there. I would go to the categories and then find someone, and then if you see something
Jenny Irina.
based on the thumbnail.
Eggy Wave Hee.
Hey hon, how are you? How are you, love? I hope you're having an awesome
Darth
day.
Goricorn. Just kind of check random channels on art.
Yeah, I would. That's what I did. Let me see what you guys saying over there on TikTok. This month, okay, season 2, episode 1. Okay, read that. I want to binge watch it, so I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait it. That's how I kind of learned. This is why I'm kind of glad I'm watching One Piece. Currently rewatching One Piece, because if you rewatch One Piece, so much time is gonna pass.
There are some really good
you
smaller channels
finish.
that don't get the love they deserve.
Yes, there are some really good channels. I would recommend go watch, and then you can ask, like, and they're very nice people. You can go ask them anything. They're quick to answer, because like they're not gonna be rude. They're hardly ever rude. There's some who will be a little bit ruder than others, but they're not always rude. They're usually very nice. Most people are very nice on Twitch. It's very rare if you get like that one.
Jenny Irina.
Like, no reason.
Eggy Giggle Love. Vel, I'm good. WBU sending everyone huggy waggies.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. But how you been? What you been up to? What's your big plans? What is her plans? Let me see. I feel like that should. I feel like the dagger should be a bit thicker and bigger for some odd reason. I think
Jenny Irina.
Small.
Me? Eggy him.
Yes. There are some really good small channels, and also, I don't know. Things are just getting. I honestly believe something's gonna pop off from all this wokeness. And when I say pop off, I'm talking about it's going to come to a halt, or there's going to be some serious ramifications that is coming to this woke agenda, woke cult nonsense that's happening in the industry of entertainment and just everything, because it's virtually everything now. It's in everything you watch, everything you see, and this is why people don't like wokeness, because the problem with
Hi_I'm_flower567. I'm going to leave. I'll come back tomorrow if you're live. I'm going to a art live with art that I'm into. KK.
Okay, sure. Do your thing, hon. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again. I'll be on tomorrow. I try to stream as much as I can every day. I'll try to be on tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on the following day.
Darth Goricorn.
Yeah,
It's already happening. Communes are forming in communities all over the United States. Hi underscore I'm underscore flower 567. Okay, bye now.
Later. Thank you, Hot Flower. Thank you for being
Jenny
here.
Irina. Trying to figure out this Twitch how to make my chat pop up when I'm streaming on my phone, but I can't seem to figure it out. It's a bit frustrating.
Oh, just get Restream. Use Restream. You can stream to Twitch, you can stream to YouTube at the same time for free. It doesn't cost you a thing. You can pick any platform for free to stream to. You can pick any platform for free to stream to only 2 platforms at once. But if you go 3 or 4 or higher, you have to pay a monthly fee. But if you don't want to do that, if you're just starting off, I suggest stream to YouTube and Twitch first. If you have already a stream key from TikTok, I would stream to Twitch to TikTok first, and then eventually YouTube if you have a YouTube channel or you're making content. And if you want your chat to pop up while you're streaming, like mine, it's really easy. You gotta download Restream. That is free, don't cost you a thing, and you'll have it for free. And then it can pop up while you're playing game or you're doing artwork, or a case may be, like I'm doing. So there's no loss in trying it out, you know. It doesn't cost you a thing, it's free. Anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. There's YouTube videos on this if you're having a hard time finding
Jenny
it and you don't know
Irina.
how to download it.
I found out something interesting.
Yeah. What did you find? But like another thing is like the uglification of women. That shit is getting irritating real fast because it's already hard enough to like draw a woman, much less get an ugly one, and then like you have to like
Jenny
pretend
Irina.
like this is okay.
You know Crunchyroll.
Yes. Yes, I do. It's just getting to a point where people are just getting sick of this shit. I'm getting sick of this shit after a while. Like
Jenny
I don't mind if
Irina.
it's like 1 or 2 shows.
Crunchyroll and Twitch as a deal with each others.
And everything. Crunchyroll and Twitch has a deal with each others. Do they? On what? What exactly? We need more beautiful women in gaming. Nothing's wrong with beautiful women.
Jenny Irina. BRB, I'll show you.
About body size. I'm talking about just face. There are a lot of pretty women who are overweight. A nice round face. Hey, what's up? Hey, hum. What's going on, hun? Okay, I'm gonna start shading him in now, and then we'll move on to the next thing, because this is I don't think I can. Oh, first let me fix his fingers, because that looks really ridiculous. It looks like he had little thumbs, like little baby thumbs. His baby thumbs. Gotta fix them baby thumbs. Got a little baby thumb. Looks funny. I can't take that serious. Like, let me skip this right. So, okay, so I'm going to. This looks really weird, but make it work. What up, hum? What up, hum? How you doing, well, hun? I hope you're doing awesome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. What are you up to? What's your big plans for today? I think I may have to make the hand a little bit smaller. There's a lot of anime games I want to play on stream once they come out. I want to play I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to play. I still want to play Zero Zen Zenless. I'm still
Jenny
debating
Irina.
on that.
This I found out. To receive the 60-day Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial, eligible users must purchase 2 of any eligible news subscriptions or gift subscriptions on Twitch between November 2nd, 2023, at 9 a.m. and November 30th, 2023, at 11:59 p.m. PT.
I don't know. I can't go. Like, I'm sorry. I can't buy subscriptions anymore when I already have like a alternative to this. I know that kind of takes the mouse from the people who are making it, but like, do you want to pay for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I don't have the money in the budget, and I want to watch it, so I think I'm going to like watch something pirated. I think I'm gonna just go to TikTok. Not TikTok. I'm gonna go to like VR chat or some website. I'm sorry, it just is what it is, though. If the price was like a lot more cheaper, I was like, yeah. But then again, that's how broke I am. Or we just live in a very broke time because BlackRock, housing market, you know, a lot of stupid shit.
Jenny Irina. I pay for Crunchyroll, grinning face with smiling eyes.
You know, Jenny, if I don't know what kind of computer you have, but if you go and download Steam and get VR chat, which is all free, you can watch any anime for free without risking your computer getting any viruses or anything. Because it's literally a game, and people just upload videos up there to the game, and then you can just watch it. I think there's a beta sign up thing for Zero Zen's. Is there right now? I don't know. Maybe I guess I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try, but I don't know yet. I'm still debating on it. I am still debating on it because like it's been so long, and now there's other games that are like look a lot more interesting than that game now. Like Project Mugen looks a lot more interesting. It looks like Zero Zen Zenless, but better. It looks like every anime is going down that super hyper punkish futuristic type graffiti type style type in your face aesthetic. I kind of noticed that lately. I'm not really sure what's
Darth
the
Goricorn.
appeal, but
I have a subscription, but that is because I often use anime as background noise when I'm drawing.
Okay. I understand. I gotcha, hon. Wait, this is soft? Yeah, soft at the bottom. Okay. I should do a watch party thing. I'm not gonna lie, I have not recognized the music till like right now, and I'm kind of happy. That's good ambience, because it's like I didn't even like, I haven't paid attention to the music slightly. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to shade them up now, and then we'll call it a night. Oh, not call it a night, we'll go and do the thing, what we need to go do. This is going to be the fun part. Now, to make this more dynamic, the lighting is going to come from here. So the lighting will be coming from... coming from here.
Jenny Irina.
All from this side.
Eggy nice giggles. I had a dream this morning that I transferred you 50 million. I would if I was that ridiculously rich.
Aw, thank you, hon. I appreciate it. But you don't have to. You don't have to. In your dreams, you should use that money to help yourself with your live streams. That'd be better. I'd rather you do that, because you'll benefit from that in the long term anyway. But thank you, I appreciate it. Let's see here. Thank you, hon. Okay. I think yeah, I don't know. What do you think, Brian? Is there any games that you've been like? I never got to ask you. Is there any games that you got or any JRPGs that you're excited to play or gotchas or whatever?
Jenny Irina. Thoughtful dream cause I admire you so much.
Aw, thank you, hon. I try my best. I try my best. I appreciate it. Hang on. Let's see. I try my best here. Wish I can do better, but we'll get there one day. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't die before then, but let's hope we get there before that happens. Like that, and then like this. Okay. It's just like in a weird way. I kind of wish that I wonder how the world would have been if people didn't go down the woke route and all the Marvel movies that was made sense and didn't made the continuity made sense and stick to the comics. You know how great the comic books industry would have been right now? It would have been probably kicking manga's ass right now if we just stuck to what Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, and everything before them or after did and just stick to what the comics were. Do you know how great that would have been? You know how great Secret Wars would be right now? Do you know how great Captain Marvel would have looked? She would be in her attractive leotard, so that that police one that she's always in, like the real Captain Marvel, the female one, not the male one. Shit, you know how insane that would have been if we went exactly by the comics and did justice. Same thing with Star Wars. I don't even like Star Wars like that. I'm not even a Star Wars fan, but I understand when your show's being totally hijacked and it's not going by what they said in the comics or in the manga or in the thing that came before. And I'm saying like it's just madness, you know. It's madness. And like it's not like these people have to like think of anything technically new. Like all they have to do is add a few things, make a slight bit of changes. That's it. But no, they want to just change everything and put their crazy activism nonsense and everything. It's just crazy. And then they're losing money in the process. Like it's come on, dude. Like come on, you don't have to like the blueprint's right there. It's in the book. Just read the books. It's right there. You don't have to do exactly everything in the book, but you can do like majority of what the book says. The work is done for you. Jack Kirby and freaking Stan and all of them before them came in and did their job. All you need to do is just follow the blueprint. That's all you have to do. But no, we have to put in some type of agenda because, you know, it just has to, like, why is it that we're at our most
Darth
peak when it
Goricorn.
comes to technology?
As long as a ESC fund exists to bail them out, they will keep doing tea, sadly.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, you're not wrong. As long ESG funds
Jenny Irina.
I'm surprised.
Dear Artexrtic, I wanted to send a heartfelt thank you for your amazing art and streams on Twitch. I am absolutely in awe of your talent and admire you greatly. Your dedication and effort shine through, and I truly adore your work. Thank you for inspiring me and brightening my days. With love and admiration, from your fan Rose aka Jenny.
Aw, thank you, hon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aw. Aw, that was so cute. Thank you. I appreciate it very much so. I try my best, and I will keep on trying till I get this whole teacher thing mastered, because I'm still learning as I teach. But I'm gonna do my best to provide as good enough quality of work. Because I try my best, but sometimes I think I still fall short in certain things, so I need to better at my job, so people will appreciate what I do and say, okay, I can see what he's doing, and I want to support that, you know. So I understand. So thank you. I appreciate it. Aw. Aw. Hey, you trying to get me to cry again? Ain't happening again. Ain't happening again. You think you're slick? You think you're slick? You think you're slick? I ain't crying this time. You ain't gonna get me. I'm just kidding. But yeah, thank you for that, Jenny. I do appreciate it. Huh? It means a lot. But thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, let me pin a comment. Sorry, you pin a comment. Cough, cough. Miss Marvel, yes. I've been playing Reverse. I was meaning to play that on stream. What do you think of it? Is it only for the phone or is it for the PC? And thank you again, Jenny. I just want to let you know again, thank you. I really do appreciate the kind words. It keeps me going. It keeps me wanting to keep trying. Thank you. It's those little things that just makes it easy. 1999. I was meaning to want to play that game on stream, but I wasn't too sure. It was like, what's your opinion on the game? Is it fun? Is it boring? Is it worth it? Because I think it's free, but I'm not totally sure. Actually, all of this will be in shadow. I think all of this will be in shadow. But thank you, hon. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why did they play this? I don't know why they're playing this. This is so annoying. It's gonna get me in trouble. Hold on. That was annoying. I'm gonna probably get a copyright strike because of a stupid commercial. That's why I hate the commercial. Let me see. I've been meaning to want to play that game, but I was like, I seen it on the commercial. It looks kind of interesting. It looks kind of like serious, but I don't know if it's like, if it's boring or not. I think you would enjoy your time on VR chat, Jenny. I think you would. Or maybe not, because there are some people that are kind of rude over there, but, you know, it really depends on your tolerance on things. But, yeah, I think we need to literally boycott the fuck out of ESG and Larry Fink. Like, literally just boycott the hell out of Larry Fink. Make it very difficult for him to do his job. Because this is ridiculous. When you have to force behaviors on people, that's literally the opposite of what you're gonna get. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this? Why would you force people to like something that they had no intention of liking? That does not work. It doesn't get any more Marxist than that. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I couldn't do that. Like, that's literally like, that's just privacy at as finest. Like, just being in your shit. Like, no, bro, it's not that serious. We should literally think of boycotting ESG, like, at all costs, because it's not working. It makes people resentful as hell. And people are currently resentful now. Like, it's not working. It's ruining everything in entertainment. It's not making it fun. It's not fun to, like, watch movies anymore. It's almost not fun to play video games anymore. The only thing that's keeping video games afloat is probably multiplayer. If you take out multiplayer right now in every game, like, literally take out multiplayer in every game and put it story-based and only story-based and single player, people will lose their shit on the shit you have to be playing in. And I know people are gonna make that argument saying, if you don't like it, don't buy it. I'm like, I understand that segment to an extent, but when it's in everything, and then they're like, well, that's how things are. I'm like, no, that's not how things should be, because it's not working. If it worked, no one would complain or have a problem with it as much. People are just now waking up to this, and that's what makes this really frustrating, because YouTubers and gamers alike have been complaining about this very thing for about almost 10 years now. And people are now hearing them for the first time for the nonsense that's been going on. but they don't want to talk about it, or they don't want to get blackmailed, or well, not blackmailed. They don't want to be blackballed from the industry, depending on what your status is based on that response. But I think we need to just stop and ignore that and literally go after these companies and force them, as Larry Fink would, and make them conform to the idea of, you're not going to force me to like something just because you tell me to. It's not going to work like that. That didn't work in Russia, that didn't work in China, and they tried to do that, that didn't work, and then see how it happened to them. It just doesn't work. Still doesn't to this day. So, like, wild. The combat is easy to understand, really. Like, it's pretty good. The game repeats your time. So, like, wait. Question: within the game, is it? Have you beaten it yet? Or are you still having a hard? Or are you still playing it currently? You haven't beaten it yet. Like, it's not even fun to play Call of Duty. Like, Jesus Christ. Because now there's an AI bot that's watching what you're saying at all times. Like, that would make Call of Duty... Like, what's ironic about the people who are stopping people from being rude on Call of Duty is the same people knowing that what make Call of Duty its thing. Because, well, rude gamers tend to make it much more fun because of the competition. Now, what makes competition? Trash talking is, like, the #1 thing in gaming. It's like almost needed. It's wild. Okay. I'm on the last chapter. Okay. How long did it take you? It was on the phone, right? Or on the PC? I think on the phone.
Darth Goricorn. I miss old game lobbies that would make so many people today cry.
Yeah, I know. I miss it too. Shit was funny. That shit was funny. And then, you know what's funny? You should never take it seriously what they say. That's the part I don't understand why people can't get this. Never take what people say evil to you seriously. Because 9 times out of 10, they're just either projecting what the hell's going on with them, or they're just trying to be funny and trying to impress their friends or something. And 9 times out of 10, they don't even mean what they say or know what the hell they're talking about. So it's like, there's no reason to get upset. Or even engage. You can engage if you like, but it's not going to work, because when someone has an opinion about you, whether it's about your art, or whether about yourself, or just you in general, you're not going to change their mind till they feel like changing their mind. So being rude to them in the sense of changing their mind is not going to help. I have never heard, that person was rude to me, so they made me like them better. That never works. Whoever tells you that is lying to you, straight up. That is a big lie. It's like, if someone was racist, right? Beating their ass for being racist is not going to make them less racist. They're just going to just hate you even more. So it like, kind of defeats the purpose of even engaging with them. Just don't engage. It's kind of easy to do that, but a lot of people think you have to get into a violent altercation because to prove something to someone that already don't like you. Makes no sense. Just leave them be. Let time deal with them. I'm not even talking about that God shit. I'm just talking about let just time deal with them. Time tends to find a way to like mess with them. Like, perfect example of this is like if any of you have seen the movie what is it? Zootopia. Like that one rabbit, the rabbit who was getting bullied by that one I think she got bullied by that one animal, I forgot his name. And then I think it was a fox or a wolf or something like that. Some type of predatory animal. And later on in time, I guess he got older. He came back and ran to Judy and said he was sorry for being such a dickhead. Because he had just had unchecked rage or some shit like that going on with him. Or something to that extent. They just want your attention, 9 times out of 10, yeah. like it's like equivalent like those guys on Instagram who hangs on to those buildings
Darth
at the far end
Goricorn.
of the edge.
I remember some of the foul things we would say to each other in games when I was younger that would get people attempting to cancel you today.
Yeah, it was funny. And you think of it, it was really, really funny. Like it, yeah, it'll be up sometimes, but then again, it really doesn't do anything to you. It really, truly doesn't. And then 9 times out of 10, you're gonna forget about the conversation. Like if you ran into people into the lobby, right, and they were saying evil things to you because of your gameplay or whatever the hell, right, and you left, and then you went to go eat, you'll forget about it. You're going to 9 times again forget about them. You're not gonna remember their names, especially if they're not your friends. Like, if they're just random people you follow on the internet, you're not going to remember them. You're just not. Even if you block them, got rid of them, blah, 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 you're not going to remember them. So might as well just leave them be. This is why I say bullies are needed in a sense. And I don't mean the way that you may think. They're needed because it gives you a sense of reality that everything is of sunshines and rainbows throughout life. You're just like, bullies are a metaphorical obstacle that you need to, I don't think have, but need to be reminded of, that not everything in your life is going to go perfectly fine. You're just going to have people who are going to be at opposition to
Darth
you no matter what.
The things said were even worse when they were your friends online, lol.
The things that said were even, your friends will say much worse because they actually know shit about you more. You know what I'm saying? So like taking it out on some stranger you don't know makes no sense. Leave them be. Perfect example of this is I was watching One Piece, right? I was watching One Piece with a girlfriend, right? And we got up to the episode where Bellamy and his friends was making fun of Luffy and his friends for believing in Sky Island or the One Piece or whatever, right? And they're all making fun of him in the bar, right? Or pub or cavern, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But they're making fun of him. And when Luffy, and I don't think a lot of females understood this. Not every female, but majority of females did not understand this. My girlfriend did not understand this. She said, "Why didn't they fight back? Like, why did they just let them make fun of them, beat them up? Why did they throw stuff at them? Why did Luffy and Zoro not like put them in their place?" It's because they're being stoic. That's why. The whole point of Luffy and Zoro not fighting back is because they saw no reason to fight back, because these are just words, right? They're just saying, they're just saying stuff. Why beat up everyone because they don't believe in what they say? That was the perfect example of that. Why would I put hands on someone, right, if they don't believe in what I believe? They just don't believe the One Piece is real. That doesn't mean I need to beat you up, right? That's stoicism at its finest. And that's why Nami did not understand it, because she was like, "Oh, they made fun of you." And she even brought it up again. Why did you not fight, or why did you not leave with Luffy to go deal with Bellamy after when they messed with the old man and his gold and the 2 ape men? Because he said there was no reason to fight. Sorry, I had to dip. No problem, Shadows. No problem, bro. No problem, bro. That was stoic. A lot of boys don't understand that type of logic today. They believe if someone disrespects them, they have to react. Because they're not a man if they don't react. That's their problem. Fatherless behavior is insane. Like, that's why you need a daddy in your life, because your daddy will tell you straight up, like, you don't have to fight all the time, son. And sometimes saying nothing does more effectiveness than doing something. You just watch and see from a distance. Sometimes watching, observing, you will
Darth
learn
Goricorn.
more doing
Trash
that
talk
than
was
talking.
as much of a sport as the game you were playing.
Exactly. But it was just trash talking. If you took it seriously, then you should not be playing games then. If you take what people say to you on the internet seriously, literally on the internet, whether it's true or not, whether they just got lucky on the accuracy on whatever they're making fun of you about, you shouldn't just blow up and tell them your life story. Or even, like, there's something my uncle told me. My dad told me something similar, but my uncle said this to me, and in his own American way. He said,
Ultra
never
D
let
Rolls
them see me
X.
sweat.
Just stopping by to say hi.
Hey, Rose. Hey, Ultra. Welcome back. Thank you for saying hi. I do appreciate it. That's amazing. Thank you. You made my day. Thank you. You guys are making my day with all the nice, kind things you guys are saying lately. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it very much, yo. Thank you. But I hope you're having an awesome day, Ultra, and I hope your whatever you're doing today gets accomplished. And if it doesn't get accomplished today, there's always tomorrow. But but like the thing is, you shouldn't be playing video games if you get very like triggered easily when people make fun of your gameplay. People are just gonna make fun of you just for the sake of fun. I learned that over time as a kid. You just can't appease everyone. There are just gonna be people who are just gonna be opposition because that's their destiny.
Darth Goricorn. I learned real fast the best way to tilt someone was to talk about the things you did with their dad instead of their mom.
That sounds actually funny. It's like reverse psychology. It's like, wait, hold up, my dad? What do you know about my dad? You know my dad? That's just funny. That's actually funny. But you know, I remember back in the day. I don't know. It's not really that back in the day. It was like back in 2010. I think it was in 2014, 2013 when they did that thing where they was trying to do the bully hunters. I think you guys know, if you're in the gaming space, you know what I'm talking about. Where females will get super simps to go and save them from they'll call up a dude from an organization called Bully Hunters, right? And they'll have a dude to come and defend the honor of a woman on the on the video game by arguing them while they're in game. So if you're playing like, say, you're playing like Call of Duty and a dude's getting you, harassing you or being mean to you or something. Oh yeah, Brian knows what I'm talking about. So like, if he's being disrespectful to you on any occasion, whether he's trash talking or he's just being rude, outright knowing that you're a female or not, it was meant for women.
Hunters. What a joke.
Yeah, that was so funny. I laughed at that so hard. I'm like, bro, this can't be real. When I realized that was real, I couldn't stop laughing, but I couldn't believe what I was laughing at. So they had an example, and it was the most abysmal example
Darth Goricorn.
Where
there were videos of people utterly destroying the bully hunters themselves.
Yes. It was funny. It was so funny. It's like, you can't, like, come on. Even I'm pretty sure even women was like, this is lame, bro. This is lame. This is lame. This is lame. Like, this is lame. Like, it's just like this is just lame. This is not a good idea. This was not the best idea. Whoever thought this was really stupid, because you have to pay, I think, a subscription, right? I think you have to pay a subscription. I don't think it was free. For the and I think it was only for females. I don't think it was for males. I think if you was a male, you're not qualified, which is kind of racist. Well, sexist, I guess. But you know, and how it works is, if you're being disrespected on game, it has to happen while in game, right? And then a girl will call up a dude, some random dude. It's not even another girl. That would make it even more funnier. It's the definition of, I don't need no man, but these men are here to protect me just in case I get put myself in stupid ass trouble. So like, it's kind of like that kind of situation. So like, it's like girl bossing, but you didn't do any of the bossing. You just got the guys doing all the heavy lifting, and you're still the girl boss. It's like Marvel in a nutshell. 9 times out of 10, right? So like, it's kind of sad, because like the dude will come in and he'll talk crazy to the other guy, but because the other guy can't be, I guess, racist per se, because that might go against their term of service, because then again they have a problem on their hand. The other guy who's not hired, or the other guy who's like not part of the experiment, will literally just go racist on him. So you can't sit there and say racist things back because it probably might break their term of service anyway. Especially you have to record this and send this back to their company to show that they're doing their job. Oh, just imagine being a Bully Hunter employee, getting called up, protecting some random chick you don't know, and then the dude who's on the other line is saying just insane slurs to you, and he sounds a lot more masculine than you, and then you have to record this, send this back to your company, and hopes that you don't say anything crazy, that you don't lose your job. Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. What is the point of this? Man, you are literally employee simp. You are an employee simp. And then what makes it even worse, your job is not even like, it's not even secure. It's not secure. Because they will, I think how they will do this is like, if the effectiveness of your bully protecting doesn't work, and you get a bad grade from said person who asks for your help from the support, you're gonna lose your job anyway. So if you don't say anything with any crazy slurs or racist stuff, what's gonna happen is the person who's asking for your help, technically getting the help, the female, if she doesn't feel like you was up to par to the whole call, from the abuse that you was giving and the tongue lashing that you was receiving, they're gonna give you a rate and say you was bad. So you're gonna lose your job anyway. That's crazy, bro. Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
No, don't do this. Don't do this. Do you remember the Bully Hunters thing?
Not really, no.
Remember when females was having, I don't know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's just okay. Remember when females back in 2013 or I think 2014, I think it was in 2014, 2013, were asking simps. It was like a company that was supposed to protect women from getting harassed.
Yeah.
Remember? And then if you're playing like, okay, you're playing like Call of Duty, you're getting harassed, and like you're getting like, I don't say the word harassed because that's very broad term. You're getting literally trash talked to.
Yeah.
And you're a female, and you don't want to be talked to like that. Mm-hmm. You call up or you message Bully Hunters agency.
Yeah.
They send a support person, a protector, a bully protector, to come into this game, which I don't understand how they do that, in a game that's actually happening already. And then they'll come and argue and make fun and protect the honor of the woman who they're playing against to put them in their place.
I'm so glad I never heard of this.
And the funniest thing about it, what everyone knows, like Brian, everyone, they know that when they did this example, the dude on the other end was not part of the experiment, like a paid actor. Mm-hmm. So it was a real person, and he was saying insane things to the person that they couldn't say on the stream.
Oh my god.
So they kind of had to stop the stream because the dude was literally destroying them. So I thought to myself, wait, because I know they have a term of service, because this is a company, right?
Yeah. So
they can't just say anything they want, right? Mm-hmm. So if you're a Bully Hunter employee, you get called up, right, to protect some woman, right? Mm-hmm. You don't know. In a game that she's currently playing that's going to end in like 5 minutes probably. And then while you're protecting this woman on like internet, you probably under oath can't say racial slurs or anything back to the other person, because this will have to be recorded and sent back to your superiors, right? Mm-hmm. Back to the company.
Oh god.
So while this person's saying crazy things to you, you can't say anything to the equivalence of what they're saying. And if you do and send this back to your employees, you're losing your job.
Yes, you would.
Right? And what makes this worse, I'm pretty sure they're going to ask the person, because like, you know, in tech support they ask for your like your rating of how what your experience was. You did. So like, if you don't say anything racially crazy and be viciously vicious, like truly vicious,
they literally could not handle people like me, lol. Because my favorite method of trolling people was to find people emotional tipping point and exploit it.
Yeah, because like if you say anything crazy, right? Or you don't say anything crazy, the person who don't feel like you did up the part of protecting them will give you a bad grade and you lose your job.
Yeah.
So there's no
winning to this.
There's no winning. There's no job security. You're a employed simp. You're literally a simp.
Why would you update?
Why would you take this job?
It must have good benefits.
No. Well, no, you're right. They probably have good benefits. That's the only reason why people might actually sign up.
If this company said we will do dental the day you start, then yes.
Yes, a lot of people say yes.
Yes.
Let me see. How would oh boy, how would that realistically work, right? I want someone to save little me. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Hey guys. Hey Corey, what's going on, bro? Day 13 and didn't bust. Hey.
And then he switched to drawing titties.
Hey, look at the tits. Hey. That's my boy. That's right, Corey. Be strong, bro. Be strong. Be strong, my bro. I'm just saying, bro. That's funny as hell. Bully Hunters was so funny. They never talk about it. You know, no one brings that shit up at all. They don't bring it up. They never bring it up. They don't like bringing it up because when you bring up, it brings like wartime stories. Like Jesus Christ, it's funny. They can't help themselves. It's funny as hell. And I don't feel bad for none of them. They was dumb for that stupidness. Bully Hunters. It don't get any more Marxist liberal than that, bro. Like, really, bro? And I think if you're a guy, you don't qualify at all. If I remember right. I don't think you qualify if you're as a male. Now, if you're a male, I don't think of color, but if you're a male, that's such a racist term. POV is such a... No, POC is a very racist term. I'm not gonna lie to you. But, if you're not a straight male, I think it works for you. If you're a straight male, it doesn't work for you. I don't think... I think they do act about your sexuality for some odd reason. I don't know how that even applies, but okay. I don't know how that's even serious, but... that doesn't make any sense. That's like asking the police to come save me from someone being rude to me, and they didn't do anything physical to me, so the police can't come and do anything. So what are you asking them to do? Yeah, sir. Okay. Has Instagram screwed off? Let me see.
Darth Goricorn. Some of the most ruthless trolls that I loved arguing with were gay LOL.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Did it froze? I'm not sure. Yep, it froze. Or is it catching up? I can't tell. No, it froze. It froze on the... This is why I don't like streaming to Instagram. It's just lame. I hate streaming to Instagram. It's just a joke. Hold on, guys. 1 second. I'm sorry. That was a joke. Okay, let me turn this down. I'm gonna give them color. I'm gonna put the shading on there. Okay, now I'm going to multiply. Turn this down. Oh, look how better that looks. What do you guys think? Looks better? Look at that. See? When you know your lightings, that's how it works. Thank you for the share, Corey. I do appreciate it, my bro. Thank you. Looks fire. Yeah, it looks amazing. I still would I would still fix some parts that are too thick in
Darth
lines, but
Oricorn.
we don't have time to do that.
It looks
so.
good with the shading.
Yep. This is why when you use two different colors that are complementary, they work really well. Because if I just use blue, I don't think it will have the same effect. Like if I use blue right now, let me see. Oops. If I use blue, it might work, but then again, it won't have the same effect. It looks kind of like blah, but I think the red really stands out. It really stands out a lot better because they're complementary. It makes you focus more on the shading. I still don't like the placement of the feet, the legs, but I guess we'll make it as we'll make a exception for today. Okay, like that, and then what we'll do is make this, I think, linear burn. There we go. There we go. Then we got linear burn, and then that makes it stand out a lot higher in color. There we go. So yeah, we did that. We made this shading. I would have did a lot more, but she said she just wanted the sketch. Thank God I didn't have to do line art because that would have been a pain in the ass. I got pretty close. I still don't think it's good, but it's tolerable enough based on our reference. Now we can go and do what we wanted to go do. So we're gonna go draw some females, finally. Like 7. I bet you I start drawing a woman right now. I'm gonna keep this ready for her, so I'll sign it and everything a little bit later. So she said she wanted no color whatsoever. Oops. There you go. Alright. Let's do this, guys. We can do the fun stuff. We're gonna draw females doing archery. So let's find some archer stuff. We can move on to the next one. Archery girl. Ooh, this one's cool. Okay, let's try this one. I don't know if I can pull this off, but I'll see if I can. Based on what I'm seeing here. Let's see where this goes. I swear to God, are they making food?
Yes.
Are they making food?
No. It's more food from the other day.
What food are you eat?
Soup.
I hate the world. Okay. I am not losing. You are not losing today, bro. Keep strong, but let your friends know if you want to share it. You let everyone hit those likes so we can bring more people in. Okay, her breasts are about here. The neck is about here. Also, I'll just say for right now. Actually, this neck is little to non-existent, so I wouldn't even bother. Like that, right? The arm is about here. I would say her body is kind of like it's kind of like stationed. So like it's like this. And her legs going like this. I would assume. And then we'll do like this. And then her feet. Like that. So I'm going to wrap around here. The stomach like this.
Music is personal. Have the power to set the tone from start to stop with Spotify Premium. Listen to all your favorite playlists and albums in any order, and download any track to play offline, all with no ad breaks. Just uninterrupted.
This one's gonna be hard. I'll send you that picture now. Alright. Okay. Now the head is too big, but that's okay. We're not trying to make the head big or anything. We're gonna make it small. Because the head actually, the feet is the closest thing to us. Stomach is kind of going in, breast is coming out here, a little peeking out here. Okay, and then the arm is about here. This is a very triangle-ish type of pose. So this is going from the head. I think from the head to the foot like this. So like it's like one, and then here's two. Slightly like this. So the other foot is coming down like this.
Raku. Dude, you're super quiet BTW haha.
Huh? Oh, am I? Can you hear me? Am I? I was talking the entire time. Hope I'm not on mute or anything. Archer girl, yeah. Are you going to draw the girl in the picture or another character doing it? No, we're just going for the gesture, because that's what everyone asked for last time, but I didn't get around to it because someone ended up paying for the Archer drawing, so that kind of halted things.
Raku. I can when you asked if I could hear you.
I can if you asked if I could hear you. Okay. Maybe it was too far away. Maybe my voice was too far away because like kind of past my face. So I'm going to hold on. There we go. That's probably better. So I don't have to. But then again, can you guys see me well? Let me see. So yeah, let's make sure we can. Hold on. Make sure we can see me. Hello.
Raku. Are your references on a different screen or are you drawing this from your mind? Also,
no, I'm drawing from a reference
that sounds
right now.
way better. Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations.
Yeah, I'm drawing for reference so everyone can visually see what I'm trying to do.
Chat.
As I'm doing it, I'm also explaining my process and why I'm doing X, Y, and Z. So they have at least a visual representation of what I'm trying to say. I can't talk. I gotta go back to speech. I gotta get speech classes, like straight up. Let me see here. That. And then right here. And then that. Hands about here.
Raku.
This is more low.
I know the feeling all too well. And okay, I understand.
Gotcha. Thank you, my bro. I appreciate it, my bro. Okay, let me see. And then the fist curves in like here. It kind of like a square. Like that. As you can see, it's a triangle type. This is something you'll see a lot of artists do. They'll use shapes to give a good understanding what we're dealing with. So they'll put like the dot from hair, from the head, the top of the forehead, down to the feet, to the other feet, and back. So you have a good understanding of how far the distance between each foot is by giving it much more easier to precisely find where they need to put the placement of body parts. Now, it's not going to be accurate every time, but it's going to be much more accurate if you just literally like wing it half the time. So we're trying to really get that there. So like here's too wide and the hips here is too wide, and so we got to pull this here. Okay. 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 Yes, I'm gonna send you that picture. Okay, are you going to draw the girl in the picture? I already read that part. Okay. Brain not braining again, eh? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the way I was talking. I get it. Now, the problem with this is that the leg is a little bit too... It has to be like about here. Right, and then... So I'm going to erase inside of it so we can find the inner linings, what we need. Then we'll make any adjustments that we have to. As you can see, I use nothing but shapes and a little bit of form to find a very accurate, almost close, but not too close, representation of what we did just now. You can almost see it, right? I would say about here. Okay. Okay. The back of the... Okay. Like that. Okay. Now I gotta get the stomach here. Right here. See how close we are? See how close we are? If we just use our shapes and understanding, I didn't use any perspective. I didn't use any perspective methods. I just literally went with my gut based on my understanding of form and shapes alongside the gesture. I always use the 3 fundamentals every time I draw a character. When is the America gang coming? America gang? What does that mean? Okay. So I'm gonna wrap this around here. Grab the leg a little bit. I think it needs to be pushed in a little bit more. Okay. Leg needs to be rounded. Like that. Leg needs to be rounded like this. Okay. Nope, not too rounded. Okay. Okay. Now the leg, the foot needs to be more high up. About there. And then push this back a little higher up. Remember the last time you were streaming, me, Andrew, and some other people were chanting America? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I remember, okay. I have no idea. Guys, I'm going to restart the stream on TikTok so we bring everyone back in here so we can really get this ball going. I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna literally just turn it off, turn it back on. So I'll be right back, okay? So we can get more people in here because we need more people. So it shoots a beacon to everyone because everyone doesn't want to see a dude. So I understand. So I'll be right back. I can put this like this far back. Can I do it like this? Yeah, I can do it this way. So I don't have to always hold it. Maybe not. Okay. Now the arm, actually the head is going to be turning like this. And then the arm, the shoulder is going to be like here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And then the body, I think, is a little too high up. I would. Yeah, I restarted the live. Just send a beacon to everyone who wants to see the females. Oh, there. Okay. Like that. Okay, erase that. I just came to realize that the arm is further back from the breast, about here. Okay. And then we see the breast go like that. Okay. And then we wrap this around just to indicate where everything is. Okay. Thank you for the likes, guys. I do appreciate it. Let's bring more likes in so we can bring more people back in here. For those who want to, I send a beacon to them, so like hopefully that'll work. But if it doesn't, then at least we tried. Just gonna be one of those slow Mondays. Just one of them slow Mondays. Okay. Put the leg up like this. Now the leg is going to connect in somewhere from here. Now the butt cheek right here needs to be fixed. Erase this part. Then we got wrap this here. Okay, mine's kind of popping out. It's supposed to go straight. So let's go curve and then in like that. No, it's too long. Okay, and then erase. There we go. We can thin it out, thin it out, thin it out, thin it out. Okay, but I know many emails. Let me see. What? Pinterest, yes. Where do you find the reference in Pinterest? Yes. Oh, Jenny here. Okay. Hey, Jenny. But I know I have many. What? What about emails? Something about emails? Something about emails? I'm not totally sure. Okay. Now the breast here needs to be pressed in a little bit, so I'm gonna grab this. I think. You know what? I'll keep it wide for now. I'll keep her wide for now. Sounded like you had a problem with me being here. No. What's the hell? What the hell? Okay, I always come back. Hee. No, he's probably confirmed that you're here. Probably didn't know you was here. So, let me see. You're totally welcome here, hon. I don't think he meant it that way. I think he was just genuinely just confirming that you was here. Okay. And then what we'll do is... Okay, I think that's good enough space. Okay. So, in, out. I don't know if that's a... Okay. You know you're a has-been when you're in a commercial singing about your own song. That's kind of sad. It's funny, like you go from being a superstar to being so well known to the point that you're back to the basics. It's kind of weird reverse. Like you're so famous, or like you're not famous. You're so like, I want to say the word like you're famous, but you're not as popular as you used to be, to the point that you're back where you are, but people know who you are. You know what I'm saying? They know who you are, but you're such old that you're doing old commercials of your old songs, like The Return of the Mac and some other songs. What was some other songs that like old 90s songs are now being used in commercials?
You're basically a household name.
Yeah, you're basically a household name, but you're doing like very generic, corny commercials as if someone didn't.
Like Rick Astley.
Yeah, like Rick Astley, like that too. How's your GF doing? She doing well, thank you. Oni-chan, aw, there you go, Bray. Hey, Dev, what's up, bro? Thank you for that, for the 10 Gs, and thank you for the kitty cats. I appreciate my bro. I remember that when I was on stage when I was younger and did sing. Devin is tweaking. No, Devin's doing the best thing he can do right now is support that stream.
The man can still sing very, very well, but still LOL.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. I get what you're saying. Let me put it here. Now the belly button comes this way and just like that. And the stomach is curving inwards like this. Just at the tip of the breast, so I need to keep it right there. Just like that. And then the breasts will be kind of, not really, but sort of right there. Right there. Right. Okay, now right here. There we go. We kind of got the turn right. Kind of. Not really, but we got the turn right. Just enough for it to feel like it's turning. So I'm trying to keep the breast like that. Ooh, no, I don't want that happening. Like that. Okay. Now I'm going to make the breast go up like this. Now the breasts here are a little bit too widened. So how we're going to fix that is we're going to grab this arm that we need and then about there-ish. Okay. And I'm going to wrap this here as best as I can. But it looks like it's stretching out because it looks really weird. Maybe I need to push. Oh, wait, you know what it is? It's the widening of the body. So what I need to do is squish it more. Like so, because her body frame is actually smaller than that. I made mine a little bit too wide. That's why it looks like the breast is being stretched out on this side. There we go. So she looks a lot more balanced with the breast-wise. So that's what we need to look for when we're drawing like that. You're gonna say Poppy. Oh, hello. Thank you, thank you. I remember when I was on stage, Devin was tweaking. Okay, Devin's cooking. Devin's cooking. Hey, Poppy. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Okay, I can Spanish. Can you? I know a nice. I can Spanish. Let me see. I wonder if I can. Hold on. Maybe I can. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Oh shit! I did the wrong thing. Let me see if I could do this. I clicked on the wrong thing. Go to my live.
Richard Lowe says, Devin cooking. Korik Skenshin says, hey Poppy. Korik Skenshin says, ahead.
Hi.
Korik Skenshin says, what the hell? Korik Skenshin says, ick and nice. Jenny says, would be fun if you try speak my language, that's Norwegian.
Norwegian. Oh, okay. I know she said she's from Europe. I know that. I know she's. I don't think it was Was it Norway? Shit, I can actually put this on the side. Also, this is what you guys see. It's kind of funny. Hold on. Trying to see if I can try this. What's orientation? Okay. Theater mode.
Richard Lowe says, but no French accents though teach.
Yes, I know.
Really remember that perfectly fine love.
I know. No French accents. I get it. I understand. Okay. Let's get the body a little bit more. Okay. Now the leg, I would say, is a little bit too widened. So we're going to push it back. Oh, no. We're going to grab this part. No. We're going to grab this part. And we're going to push it in a little bit more as we're going, because it's going straight like that. There we go. And now what we need to do is widen Okay, and then crap. Okay, there you go. Sorry about that, guys. Nice, it will be fun. Norway. You really remember that perfectly fine, love. Okay, me. Firstly, you can. No, I can't do French. I can't speak French, but it was funny though. It was funny when I did
Illiterate
it. But
user. I nice
why?
pose.
Nice post. Thank you. Why y'all saying teach? That's what they refer to me. That was majority of people who've been here long enough been calling me that since what? 2021? 2020? 2021? 2022? It's kind of stuck from that point. I just would call teach all the time. Because I literally teach them. And some of them are my actual students from Patreon, so they actually see me as a teacher. I didn't think I was going to get a name like that, but I did.
Illiterate user. Got that classic link pose drawing the bow mid-air caparos.
I got that classic link pose drawing the bow. Yes, the classic, the classic bow and arrow shot. Yeah. Oh, Souls, you sent the picture, right? Soul still here? Okay, they say, bro, I thought you were an actual art teacher. My bad. No, not a real one. I'm an unofficial one. I teach unofficially. I'm hungry. I gotta go. Okay, Larry Corey. Not yet. Okay. Darling. Okay. Like a degree and everything. No. I honestly don't think it's all that. I don't think you need a degree to teach. I believe in like schools and stuff. But if anything, if I was going for my degree, it would be psychology. That was my literal major back in college. I actually enjoyed it. But I really did. I was going to be a psychologist, a therapist. Let's see.
Illiterate user.
I wanted to be a.
Nah, I need my teachers to have a PhD in art and science.
I hear you. A PhD in art and science. What was it? It was I wanted to be a clinical psychologist at one point, too. I was in school, but something in me didn't want to do it no more because I realized I had to listen to a lot of disparaging things that I can't talk about to others. Well, you can probably talk to other therapists, but that just feels so ironic in itself. Imagine being that's like a doctor having a doctor. That's so weird to me. Like, you went to school for so many years and you have a doctor, which is a thing, but like, it must be so annoying to be a doctor and have a doctor as your patient, and now they're trying to like see if you're full of shit. They're probably like trying to up one each other and knowing, well, who knows more than the other, trying to diagnose things, and you're like, no, I don't think that's what it is. Unofficial to art teacher. You're an unprofessional professional. Exactly. My go-to saying. That's rough, buddy.
Illiterate user. Sad that doctors don't start earning money until their late 30s cause of so much debt. Some don't even pay it off until 60.
Yep. That's why I didn't go into the medical field, because that was another reason why I didn't get into the medical field, because you're gonna be in debt for a very long time. Like, it's not great. If you're not some neurosurgeon, you ain't paying that shit off anytime soon. Like, it's maddening. Like, it's I don't know, that's crazy. And then people went to vote for Biden and thought they was gonna get a forgiveness, which I knew that was a big fucking scam. That was not gonna happen. because you have to pay crazy high ass taxes. But a lot of young people believe those guys get their loans and
Illiterate
everything
user.
like
In this kind of economy
off.
with tax at an all-time high, you definitely ain't paying debt anytime soon.
Yep. And these kids thought they was gonna get out of it because Biden said he was gonna pay off your student loans and all that shit. And then when they realized he was not gonna do that, they was like, "Oh fuck, I'm stuck." And now even the economy's more worse than it was before I even voted for him. That was the most dumbest thing. That really got a lot of young people. That was the one that got him. And I knew that from afar. And he said it. He said, "If once you vote for me, I'm gonna make you pay some high ass taxes." He said that. Now you are. And the world is not in a more better place than it was before. So, like, that tells you something. Should have thought that through. I saw through that so fast. You make 100 to anything a year, but you owe 80. Yeah, you almost, yes, you almost owe $1 million. Jeez, no, bro. Is no. The dark things you see too, yeah. It's sad that the medical field is and corrupted as the government and student loans are extreme. Yes, it is. Let me see. I think it's about not self-diagnosing and coming to their own conclusion. Yeah. The gangs are all here. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Welcome to the gang. Let's go. Oh my god, that's funny. That's why I didn't go into the medical field.
I need to borrow your charger.
Because you're gonna be paying some crazy loads and like and your parents are gonna probably hate you, especially if you don't have like any have any we call it scholarships. Bro, you better be smart as hell. You better not be slacking off. Don't be slacking off. Especially, don't be slacking off. If you don't have like we call it scholarship or anything going on for you to go to a fancy schmancy school, you ain't going to Harvard anytime. So you better do all those. You better jump through all those hoops they make you do. They make you jump through a lot of stupid hoops. And what's worse is, even if you do all the hoop jumping and you do it near the perfect, it may not still guarantee you're going to get to go to Harvard. And then given that the fact that they was trying to do this ESG score type nonsense with Harvard saying, if you're a certain demographic and you don't score a certain amount of like points, they're not going to accept you. Which was wild to me, which is extremely racist. That was crazy, but they stopped that pretty fast. But then again, I don't think they're going to quietly do it, you know. Some of you may know what I'm talking about. For real, the whole gang would be here. Yep. Hey, Titan. Hey, bro. Ethan. What up, Ethan? I tell you, that ESG nonsense, Larry Fink and all that nonsense, hell no. To hell with Larry Fink. When he said we have to force behaviors, hell no. That's not going to work out for you. They said the quiet part out loud, exactly. That was mad. That was maddening. They said if you are like, I think if I remember right, what they was trying to do, if you're African American descent, you're supposed to score at least 100 points or some crap like that. If you're Asian American, you're supposed to score higher. You're supposed to score at least, I think, 150 or something. And if you're white, you have to score like almost near the perfect or some nonsense. Some insane ESG score victim thing going on. It was insane. I'm like, bro, I would not go to Harvard. Like, no. If they're doing crap like that, best believe if you can get in, you're going to have to deal with this nonsense on a constant. Once you get that woke nonsense taking over the schools, it's already over. It's over. I broke my pen drawing Homelander. That sounds about right. That sounds accurate for that to happen. Let me see. That's maddening, bro. Yeah, they tripping. No, they was dead serious on that. And then the only reason why it was, I forgot what was. No, I actually forgot what was the reason how it got stopped. But if it wasn't, it was going to pull. No, it was a bill. It was some bill that was going to happen, but that got shot down pretty fast. Thank God, because if that didn't, oh my God, it would have been terrible. Like if you was white, it would suck to just even go to Harvard. It's really like it sucks to be white right now, given the current climate right now. But like Jesus, like if that went through, I would cackle in my boots, because the worst thing is if you're a minority, right? You're gonna forever know that the reason why you probably got into Harvard is because you just barely passed enough or barely was smart enough just to get past. So you'll never really know if you were at your full potential. You know what I'm saying? So you like, I think this happened to Donald Glubber. This happened to Donald Glubber. He said he was called a diversity hire by what's her face from 20 Rock. I think it was 20 Rock. Was it 20 Rock? I sent it. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. The Sonic fans got involved and the studio had to rewrite the bill. Oh man.
Raku.
That would be mad.
Affirmative action right there, dude.
Yeah, there it is. Affirmative action. That was it.
Get in.
Yeah, that was wild. Right there, dude. Yeah, it's a terrible feeling even if you get it. Yeah, it's imagine knowing that. I would be so angry if I got accepted to like Blizzard or something, or like Psy Games, knowing that they only hired me because I look like a certain minority, or I am a minority, or some form of minority. Like, but then again, then you don't know if you're actually good or not because you just literally got hired for existing. That's not fun. That's terrible. This is why stories like Disney sucks, because they keep making diversity hires and they don't work because they have people who are not qualified to do the job, and then you don't know if it's real. Like, it sucks. Like, you don't know if what you have put out is even worth the damn for most people, and then you're forever in this hellhole of, am I good enough? And then you can't get out of it because you don't know if the people who you're around is even being real with you. So you're just stuck, and then some people will like this because the arrogantness is insane. They have no sense of real talent. They just get in there because they think they deserve to be there, not because they actually put the time and effort. That's wild to me. I don't like people who do that. Like, I understand you work hard. I get that. But if you think you deserve to get there just because you work hard, there's more to it than just working hard. There's personality, there's charisma, there's a lot of things that comes into that you need to that needs to, what's the right, solidify itself in you over time with experience and enough assertiveness that you can do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? You need to have that sense of, I have this within me because I put in the time and work and I understand how that thing goes, you know what I'm saying? That's how you work hard and understand things and don't take things for granted. I'm back. So that's why Disney, I was about to say, yep, Disney is doing that. This is why people are making fun of what her name is. What's her name? I know Bob Iger and the other one. What's her name? Fuck, I forgot her name. Starts with K. Is it better to start drawing traditionally or digitally? I would say draw traditionally first. I would recommend drawing traditionally first, see how you like drawing traditionally, and then you can apply it to digital, because any which way you can do it, you can apply either one, but I think traditional is better because it really gives you a sense of if this is something you want to do, and then if you really do enjoy it and you want to like put your ideas to the big to the screen and stuff like that and post, I would go digital. Right? I don't think it's problematic to like go either way, but I would recommend go traditional first. You'll have a higher appreciation for going traditional and learning your fundamentals than going straight digital, because there's just gonna be something you're going to appreciate more when you start doing it digitally after doing things traditional. But like I said, like before, there needs to be a sense of like that you have to have that personality that I don't say personality. You have to have that what's the right word? You need to have that experience, that solidified experience to know that you can do this without no problem, and just toughen you up through that up to that point. You know what I'm saying? But if you just give it to someone because they exist, that's stupid. So what was going okay while I was gone? Oh, we're just talking about like the state of the entertainment system and stuff like that. Kathleen Kennedy, there we go. The woman who ordered 66D. Yes. She, the woman who started the whole the Forces female nonsense. That, and then they wrote characters like I'm not even into Star Wars like that, and I understand the frustration that Star Wars fans are having. I understand it. If you're an old school Star Wars fan and you hate the state of Star Wars, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I feel for you. For anyone who's a Star Wars fan, I understand. Because they just rewrite things and just say things that just works for the time being, but doesn't understand the ramifications, how that doesn't make sense. Especially in past films or continuity reasons, and just retcon things that doesn't make much sense. I understand. I get it. That is frustrating. The woman who ordered, encouraging more viewers to share it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate it. I used to love Star Wars. I swear, and I stand by this statement. I have created better stories than
user.
I believe you.
What's
I believe
the new
you.
Star Wars movie with all the funny-looking moves that doesn't make sense?
What? Oh, funny-looking movie. Movie? Or you mean the Ahsoka one, the Ahsoka show on Disney Plus? Or when you say movie, you're talking about the one with all the stories? You mean Star Wars? What is that called with all the stories? It has an anime one. I think they're all anime, most of them. It's Star Wars something. I forgot what it's called.
Illiterate user. The Star Wars movie with the girl as the main character.
Oh, that's Ahsoka. Oh no, that's Last Hope with Rey, I think, if that you're referring to. I think of a Final Hope or Last Hope or something Hope, something with the word hope in it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, people don't like her. I don't think no one has a problem with the actress. I have no problem with her. She doesn't say stupid stuff on Twitter or say stupid nonsense and try to push girl boss nonsense. But I feel bad for her because she's just doing her job. And it's probably hard to be a Star Wars fan when everyone thinks your character is a Mary Sue who can't do nothing wrong, has no faults whatsoever, has nothing going on for her that has anything close to. Oh, Gaming Cat, let's go, bro. We got a Gaming Cat. We got 4. We got 5. We got 5 Gaming Cats. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got 4 Gaming Cats or 5. Look at that. Oh, wait. It was 1 Gaming Cat, 5 Black Cats. Okay, it was kind of. Okay, got it. Got it. Gamer Cat, let's go. Let me see. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Ray Skywalker. Walker. Can't say Walker. I can't talk today. The Last Hope is crazy. I feel bad for every actor involved in those movies. I feel bad for them too. I don't hate Disney. Daisy Ridley. I hate the ones who wrote. Yes, the actress is not a problem. It is that her character is the issue. Doggle woggle, wiggle tiggle, miggle tubble. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, she's just doing her job. Is this full time? To an extent, yes. I do other things after the stream. I do other stuff at night, so I work at home. So yes, I do like commissions and stuff like that, and I work on my family's restaurant and they pay me. It's like Jar Jar, but I actually like Jar Jar. I'm telling you, if you could replace Ahsoka with Jar Jar, I think most people will pick Jar Jar Binks. I think everyone will pick Jar Jar before they watch Ahsoka. If they had to watch between Ahsoka and Jar Jar, I think they'll watch Jar Jar. I'm not kidding. And people hate Jar Jar for like obvious reasons because they find him annoying or the case may be. Like, oh my god, I almost pressed the wrong button. Okay. What's crazy is George Lucas had a whole sequel written and Disney ignored it, literally threw it away. I know. I heard that too. He had a whole sequel and they threw that crap away. Oh man, bro. I remember hearing that. That was so sad when I heard that. I was like, bro, you guys threw away. They didn't even keep it. They threw it away. They ignored everything this man said. And they're regretting that probably now. That is wild to me. I watched Ahsoka. It was good until the last 2 episodes. I don't know. I watched the review on the Ahsoka thing because, like, even though I don't watch Star Wars, I try to keep up with the whole like culture war and what's going on and then entertainment because like it's really important if I do. But like, what's funny was like most of it didn't make much sense based on the review, not the reviewer, but what he pointed out in the story, and I understand now because the guy, the blue guy, I forgot his name, starts with a C, I think. They said he was supposed to be like a very big bad person, like he was supposed to be like the next big bad, but he came off a very like meh, like a meth. Like I don't know if it was because of the actor or just overall the writing. I believe it's just the writing. He didn't come off as this opposing villain. He just came off as this dude who's a general. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Based on what was written in the comics, I believe, or at least in the lore within the comics, he doesn't come off as intimidating as he should be. Maybe they didn't pick a right person, or the case may be. Yeah, General Thrawn. Yeah, Thrawn. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter? Yes, I have. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me go to your thing. You just now reminded me.
Me personally. Jenny says, can you branch though?
Hold on.
Corix Genshin says, why y'all saying teach? Richard Close says, Corix Genshin because he's a teacher. Corix Genshin says, Richard Close, oh I ain't no.
Oh, you got it. There you go.
Well, I'm hungry.
Now, I would focus a little bit here on the eye. The eye needs to be pushed back here a little bit more. I would have pushed this back a little bit. Right here, I would have pushed this a little bit more. Keep this here. Everything's fine. All this is fine. This is good. Good. I would fix a little bit on the shoulder here, and the eyes. That's it. I would try to fix the eyes, push it a little bit more. Make sure that they're the same length. You're almost there with the same length. And then I would, the butt's fine. I would actually make this a little bit more wider to put more support on the butt cheeks here. A little bit more so that it doesn't feel too skinny because when the legs widen and they get, let me show you. The legs widen, and as they go to the knees, they shorten. And then they widen again slightly more when they get to the bottom of the calf. So what I would do is widen this part. This butt cheek only, not this one. This one's fine based on the foreshortening. So I would widen this a bit more. Fix this shoulder here. And then fix the eye and push it a little more. And then you're fine. Let me see. You got the chin right. Pointing right. Now for the mouth, I wish I can zoom in on this, but with the mouth, I would put the mouth a little bit more outwards here, but that's it. You're good. Everything else is fine. I don't think it needs much more changing all that much. And then you're good. I would have, a little bit with the back muscles here. I would try to push this piece of the back muscle, the one that's closest to this arm, and make it a little more slanted and keep this a little bit more closer to the spinal cord, and then everything will be good. Then you're good. Oops. You can see it right there. Okay, there we go. Right, let me zoom this in. Maybe I can. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, just move this eye a little bit here. Grab the shoulder, the what do you call it? I think it's scapula, and push it back a little bit here. Shoulder needs to be roundabout. So what I'll do is round about the shoulder, so we can see that the shoulder is like here. But I know that it's going down a little bit, so I would probably erase this little crease here a little bit and make it erase the crease a little bit and then round it off a little bit, just enough for not the crease to stick out too long, but make it a bit shorter. Make the legs here for the butt a little bit more widened so it can support the butt cheek here. And that's it. That's it. That's it. I think you're good. Good job. What the flip, man? Let me see. Let me see. Thrall. Okay. Return Disney really thought they cooked too. Yeah, the only thing that made Star Wars Ahsoka good was probably Anakin's appearance. That was it. Literally a blueprint to greatness. Yep. They burnt it. Okay, what a flip. What the flip, man? Okay. Luke to Vader. There's a good to him. Luke, when the grandson had a bad dream, so you had chosen Jake Skywalker. Let me see. Or so. But you did a great job, guy. You did a great job, Souls. Great job. Proud of you. Keep doing what you're doing. You're gonna keep improving. You actually did well with the line art. My gosh, you did a really good job. I'm not gonna lie. You really did a good job. I would thicken some areas like where they're overlapping. So this chin, thicken here. I would thicken a little bit around the arm here. Once it goes outside the arm, I wouldn't thicken anywhere unless there's overlapping. That's it. I will overlap the butt cheek here, and I would overlap this leg a little bit more, and I will overlap here, and I would leave the hair alone if it's too like anxiety inducing to deal with that. Fine. That's perfectly fine. No problem, bro. Good job, though. Good job. Be proud of yourself. You did a great job. You did an awesome job. You did an awesome job. I'm not gonna lie. You actually took some of my advice and actually used it. That was really good. Based on my my examples. Good at taking instruction. That's great job, bro. And not forget somehow Palestine returned. Yeah, that too. They said the Palestine returned, and there's no explanation. He just returned. There's no explanation of that in the slightest. That was weird. Yeah. Let's see here. Put the shoulders about here. And then the neck. Okay, now the arm here needs to be pulled back. Oops. Okay, so what we're going to do is that the ear is up here. Something like that. And then the head is closer here. Like about here. Okay. And then what we're going to do, the space between the breasts needs to be fixed like this. Alright. And then what we need to put the shoulder blade up here. Shoulders about. This is going to be the hard part because I got really. So it's like. This one's going to be a hard one for me because trying to distinguish this is going to be a little hard for me. But I'm going to try my best to make it work. Okay, let me see. I wish she actually had some personality. Yeah, she made Ahsoka the White. She became Ahsoka the White, and she didn't change. She was exactly the same. She was exactly the same, like, her whole demeanor and everything to make her... Like, the dude could not write her as stoic, so what they did is make her talk less to seem like she was really smart. And then they did this thing where she went inside the whale, and they asked where we're going with the whale. And she said, I don't know. Let's hope it takes us where we need to go. And the whales just happen to take them where they have to go with no explanation whatsoever. Don't know how that makes sense, but okay, we'll roll with that too. Because it doesn't make sense anymore. And then they kind of just overshine Ezra completely. Completely. When the show should have been about him, per se. But nope. Dude, for real. Even in Rebels, she actually had some dynamic. Now it's like eating cardboard, exactly. Hey, Cans, what's going on, bro? That's exactly what happened. See? It's insane. There's no... They left the phone in here! Why did they leave their phone in here? Why did they do this? Turn your phone off. I can't even get up and turn it off myself. Damn it. Oh, God. Okay, it's over. False alarm, people. Alright, so yeah, like, that's pretty much what they did. She made her and Ahsoka the white, because she's wearing white to prove that she has been reborn or something. Like, I don't know. And everyone kept on criticizing Ahsoka's abilities of fighting. Well, with the lightsaber. No one was happy with that. And how they said how terrible she is with the lightsaber, fighting-wise. Or some crap like that. Like, a lot of Star Wars connoisseurs who know how to use a lightsaber was really criticizing that one. I don't know much about, like, lightsaber, like, choreography, but I guess the choreography on that was really not that impressive, given what I've heard. It was abysmal or very mediocre-ish. It was an atrocity. You can see the difference between Hayden and her. Yeah, you can tell Hayden wanted to go faster. Yeah, they've made it easy for her to fight. And then there was another one. They made like enemies kind of incompetent to an extent, and they have witches for some odd reason. Like they're using like space magic or something. I don't know how that works. They use like Thrall was using these like witches or something, and they with no explanation of why they're here and why they're even helping him, or not really sure. They're just evil witches that's just helping Thrall and his goons. It was kind of weird. What happened to the practicing? Yeah, running duels. Like, wait, I remember. Didn't she used to use 2 lightsabers back in the animated version? Right? And she used to kind of hold it a certain way that some people didn't like because it was like, it's kind of counterintuitive because you can hurt yourself. Back in the animated version from the 3D animation version that used to play on Disney. Yeah, they had the reverse grill. Yeah, grip. Yeah, didn't she have 2? Didn't she double wield at one point? They were original witches of the... Okay. Grip. But wasn't she a double wielder? If she was a double wielder, wouldn't it have been much more fun if she double wielded against Hayden? Wouldn't that make sense? Just to see like how well she's gotten. Story-wise, I'm saying. I don't even really think of the actor or actress per se. Okay, like this. I think I got pretty close. There we go. Sorry, it's pretty hard for you guys to see. I'm sorry about that. What we talking about? It's about Star Wars. To be honest, it was probably too complicated for the actor. Probably was. Maybe she was not physically fit, or she was just too complicated. The choreography was too much, so they had to dumb it down for her or something. I don't know. I don't know. If I was in the Star Wars franchise, I would try to get the director to be as complicated as possible in the fights, so they look so much like the more complicated the fight gets, the more interesting it gets. Not the more simple, because if you make it simple for anyone to use a lightsaber, it's not as fun. You know what I'm saying? Complicated makes it much more fun in a fight than make it simple. That's just me, though. Give me all the spoilers. Give me all the spoilers. I'm sorry. Whereas I haven't even watched it. I'm sorry. Honestly, yeah, we only see double wielders go crazy in animation, not live action. That's crazy. Yeah, the only time I saw a double wielder was what was it? It was what's his name? The one with the robot. What's his name? Starts with Grievous. I think it was General Grievous. And he was like triple wielding like weapons and stuff. I miss the old animated version back in the early 2000s when they had Star Wars: The Clone Wars, the anime series, and not the one on Disney, the one that was on Cartoon Network. That was lit. Those fight scenes from I think it was Danny Tartakovsky, the guy who made Samurai Jack and Dexter's Lab. He knew what the hell how to choreograph a fight, and he made it intense, and no one had to talk. There was no talking in that show ever. Rarely talking. That show was fire to this day. I could still watch it and still be at awe. That show was lit. I miss shows like that. That's what Disney should have did. Like, screw the whole like Ahsoka thing. I bet you fans will watch Ahsoka if they had. I'm telling you, they will rewatch Ahsoka again if they animated it exactly the same way of Star Wars: The Clone Wars from Terry Tartakovsky. I can't say his name right. Who animated Samurai Jack, Dexter's Lab, and what do you call it? Primal. Gotta go, guys. Okay, Larry, Corey, welcome. I hope you come back, bro. Bro, 2005 Grievous was a menace. I know. I was annoyed by him because he was like. He was too powerful. I was like, how can you beat this dude? And I love the fact that every time he killed a Jedi, he'll take their swords and use them against their allies. That shoot how serious it was, bro. It was just different back then. Maul was crazy, but that single hit, yeah, bro. I tell you, almost like maybe you should hire someone who can wield a blade. Exactly, right? And you know what they could have did? They could have got a stunt double, kind of. Could have got a stunt double to do the choreography with Hayden. I don't even know that they used the same actor
I hate the new Star
who got
Wars
to do the lightsaber.
else cause they ruined the best choreography from Tay prequel trilogy of Qui-Gon and OBE1.
I believe you. I believe you, bro. Bye-bye, Corey. Anakin versus SK was so fire. Yep. That was... Man, I missed that show. So we talking about lightsaber fights, Korok? Yeah, because, like, for real, Dooku had a stunt double. Like, for real, they could have did that. They could have did that, but they didn't. Because they wanted to show the girl boss, or they didn't want to spend more money on a double just for it to be awesome. If they did, they would have probably made actual real money with the crowd. Like, listen, I'm pretty sure Star Wars fans will ignore the story if the fights are even worth watching most of the time. But if the fights are terrible and the story is terrible, no, bro, no, you're just asking for trouble. Like, you have to change up the formula from that point. Like, straight up. And I don't have no problem with the actress who played Ahsoka. She's not the problem. She was just doing her job. She did fine acting. She's a fine actor. She doesn't do bad acting, but the way they written Ahsoka was just abysmal. It was just abysmal. She had no personality. She was like, as long as I talk, like, what was weird is they made her talk as if she was Samurai Jack, talk less, seem more wise. But the problem is, the more she tried to be more wise and talk less, she got annoying.
User.
Like, it was doing exactly the opposite. No, not Ahsoka. We're talking about I see what you're saying. I see what you did there. Oh, I just didn't notice now how they have similar names. I just did not know how much they had similar names till you said that now. Thank you for pointing that out now. Let me see. Man, if I was an actor in Star Wars and was a Jedi, I would volunteer to teach the choreography. I know, right? Make the fights lit. It's like eating a raisin bran without raisins. She should have hired Cody Borlaug, the guy who created God of War 2018. Yeah. You know they need. You know the core. You just edited this?
No.
What's this?
This is a video thing I was doing with the computer. Instead of using the phone to record, the computer is recording.
Wait, what is it, a test?
Yeah.
And what are you trying to prove here?
It does look good.
Yes. Actually, it looks good.
You can see what's going on, too.
Okay, wait, let me look at this when I'm done. I'm near done. I'll look at this when I'm done. Because I don't want people getting confused on what's happening. Because then they'll want to see too. He made Kratos quiet, but when he spoke, it means something. Yes, there you go. And you know what's funny? Disney wrote a character like this for a kid's show, and his name was Ferb.
Yeah.
Straight up. You know something's wrong when you have a kid show and the dude look wacky as hell, and his name is Ferb, and he talks less, and when he says something, it meant something more than your own Star Wars show that's supposed to be serious. That's very bad, bro.
You know why? The creator actually cared about his show.
Yep, there you go. That's probably what it was. They was focused more on how cool can we make the girl bosses than actually make her interesting. And I think people complain about that one scene when she went out in space. That was funny as hell because they made the enemies look so incompetent that they can't shoot a person in mid-space. That was funny. What I want for Christmas is like a practice lightsaber that I can use without damaging it to practice. Yep.
Never mind. Yes.
He made that, sir, was a violation. I straight up, bro. I takes Ferb more serious at what he does than Ahsoka would. That's just sad. That's incredibly sad. Kind of hurts my feelers, to be honest. It was a kid's show of crying out loud. Like, come on, bro. You can't do that. This can't be happening. It's like everything's all topsy-turvy. It's weird. Nice. But they cost like almost $2. Yeah, they are pretty expensive, as I've heard. They are pretty expensive, and I think they come directly from Disney. I think if I remember right. And there's the ones that you can actually customize, like for your own lightsaber, that you can like take apart and put back together. And I think it's like real parts, like a literal made of like metal and stuff. It's not like in practice toys. It's literally like metal and copper and whatever they use. If I remember right, I think Disney used to sell those. I think they still do. But I don't know. And speaking of Samurai Jack, I'm still not happy what they did with the ending. I understand that the team was under some type of scheduling from... I don't understand why they did this. Why would they bring back Samurai Jack knowing that you want the show... No, then again, they don't care. They care about money. They care about views. They don't care about the project. So I understand.
User.
It makes sense now.
Samurai Jack's ending was rushed.
It was way too rushed. You can tell. The way it was even... You can tell. And I'm pretty sure there was like 50 plus more episodes before that.
You could even feel it in the finale.
Yep. It just felt rushed. Like something about it didn't feel right. And then ultimately, I think there's two endings. There's two actual different endings. There's one ending where... Oh wait, I can't even say it because I don't know if people haven't seen it because I don't want to ruin it for them. But like, there's I think two alternate endings. when he gets home. But like, Jesus. That's just bad, bro. The Rings of Power on Amazon. Didn't that get canceled? That got canceled, right? No, there's websites that sell different kinds of lifesavers from base. Oh, for real? That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. I did not know any of that. That's actually really cool. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. Now it's going the opposite direction. Okay. I want to know. Wait, hold on. There is the websites that can fit. Okay, low price. Let me see. That think fast in your face perspective. Let me see. Oh, should I say the Rangs of Power? And each episode literally costs 130 million each episode. Are you serious? Jeff Bezos must have been pissed. I would be pissed. Oh my god, 130 million? Oh man, bro. 130 million per episode? How many episodes were there? Please tell me how many episodes was there. Budget was 1 billion for the show. And it still it bombed, and it still bombed. Didn't it bomb? There's no season 2, right? There's no season 2. I think everyone hated it because they changed everything about the show. And they pushed diversity ideology, and then it kind of ruined everything. They're constant. Like, I remember seeing the interviews. They kept on mentioning, and the number one word that kept on popping out, and every actor or interviewer's face was diversity, diversity, by diversity, 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 diversity. That's all kept on coming. The diverse cast, the first diverse anything, diverse this, diverse that. It was like, what was it? It was like it was equivalent to what was it? The Immortals? Not Immortals. The
Yeah.
What was that show from Marvel? What was it called? The Internals? Yeah, the Internals. Yeah, Internals. Yeah, there you go. It was it was a raging dumpster fire. It was a raging dumpster fire. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for anyone who was a fan of Tolkien's work. I feel so bad. This man must be rolling in his grave for what they did to his work. That's wild, man. I can't.
Illiterate user. Who is Tolkien?
Tolkien is the creator of Lord of the Rings. Everyone looks up to him for his like he's literally the godfather of medieval storytelling.
Illiterate user.
Yeah, I have a laugh track straight up.
Guy.
Yeah, it was sad what they did to his work. I'm pretty sure they retcon a lot of things from the movies. Because if I remember right, I think Rings of Power is after the movies. So I'm pretty sure they retcon a bunch of things, change a bunch of things, change a bunch of things that didn't make sense, like race swapping and race, probably relations of certain groups of demographic and monsters, elves and stuff. They changed everything about it because it didn't fit the current narrative of today. So it didn't make much sense to those who know Tolkien's work, or at least didn't understand how. Which is funny, because what they was trying to do is eliminate the idea of racism. but that's what makes it like what makes the in these fantasy like story types very interesting, because if you watch shows like Goblin Slayer, you can see how characters react to each other based on their race, like elves and dwarves and beastmen, and then like humans, and then how they refer to each other in such a way, and then they have assumptions about each other, but when they tend to like spend more time with each other, they have a higher and understanding respect for one another when you're around someone for a while. It makes total sense, but like when you try to eliminate that and make everything diverse and everyone's super okay with everything, then it's not realistic. It's just really just stupid from this point. It's terrible storytelling. Okay, Eternals was a movie, so that might be wrong. You're having a laugh track. They waited till the last token died, then reconnected the entire book. Yep, they waited. They did this. I tell you something. When you have full control of your stuff and you're in control, like when you have full, like watch once, someone like what's her name, J.K. Rowling croaks. Oh my God, they're going to have a field day with Harry Potter. They're going to have a field day. They're going to change everything. And they're going to make sure, unless she puts something in writing, but then again, what can she do after she's dead? You know what I'm saying? They're going to change everything just to spite this woman long while she's gone and dead. I'm telling you, once that happens, the activists will have their way with Harry Potter. They waited to last token book. Okay, originally they follow creator. My lines are really scratchy and bad. How do I fix it? Oh, it's really easy. So like, okay, so if your lines are scratchy and bad, so like say the point is to make sure whenever you're making a line is to get the point A, point B, obviously. But when you're doing too much scratching, chicken scratching like this, and they're not consistent in one particular line, what you need... let me make this a little bit deeper so you can see it. I'm sorry. Like this. When you're scratching like this, like chicken scratching your way through, you're not going to make a cohesive line. So what you need to do is, if you're going to go the sketching route, try to be as accurate and stay inside the line as best as you can. So when you go 1, 2, right? And to make your lines even more straight, either do the 1-2 method, get used to it, but when you're doing the 1-2 method, try to go as long as possible. So like, let me use an example. Let me erase this real quick. So like 1, 2. And to make it even more better, you can make gaps between them and you can always connect them later. You can do it that way. Or literally just train yourself.
Illiterate
the best
user.
way another way to
or
train
use
yourself
a ruler
is
in a French curve kappa.
a French curve kappa. So like what you can do is like get to
Just
A
messing with
and
you,
get to B.
sloth.
I get you, bro. I know, I get the sarcasm. So like right here, make sure you get to the line. And if you're not doing it right, just keep going till you get it right. So you have that line confidence. So I have like I might make this for the Patreon. I'm gonna put something for the Patreon for those who are having trouble with line confidence. If you need to get better, make it easy by getting to point A to point B, and make it a little harder when it's like slanted, because you don't want to draw away from yourself. Another trick you want to do is draw towards yourself. It makes it easier. So like say for instance this is B and this is A. I would draw towards yourself as best as you can. So A, B, to make more straighter lines. Because when you just draw away from yourself, you tend to wiggle more than you're drawing towards yourself. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing. Rings of Power was before the Lord of the... Oh, it was before the Lord of the Rings? That's even worse then. That's even worse. If it's before the Lord of the Rings, then that just kind of makes things even more worse. Then it probably just ruins the movies even more, because it kind of makes no sense on certain things. That's wild. That's wild. I can't. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Okay. So let's see how close I'm. I'm pretty close. What do you guys think? I'm pretty close? Okay. Okay. I think I'm pretty close. That's weird. I just now noticed this drawing. If you look closely and zoom in, the wire is right here. Either she didn't pull the wire yet, or she's lining it up now. I just now noticed that. I see the wire right there. You can see it. The wire's right there. Where's the pulling of the wire? It's a bit weird. Shouldn't the wire be being pulled like this? Right? That makes sense, right? That's really weird. I think the artist forgot to give her the wire they pulled. I think they forgot. I just noticed it. What the hell? That's kind of weird. Oh well. See, this is why reference is important. That's why you gotta pay attention to these things. Like, you'd be surprised. Sometimes artists make mistakes, I guess. It happens. It's not makes them terrible. They forgot to probably put the wire. It's a small thing. You can always erase it and fix it. But
tension would pull back the bow into a U shape.
In a U shape? Okay, in a U shape. Oh, tension will make into a U shape, huh? Let me see. Let me see in the U shape, as you say. I don't think that's right. That don't look right. I don't think that looks right. I think it was fine before. Is it? I don't know. That looks a little weird. Yeah, it makes more sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. What do you guys think? Does that look right? It looks less natural. The string should be taut. I think you mean tight. I think it means tight. Yeah, it kind of looks weird. Yeah, it looks loose.
The wood part.
Oh! Oh, okay. Now I'm... Okay. I get it now. It got me there. Okay. The wood is supposed to... Okay, so... Let me round it off a little bit more then. Okay, I think that makes sense. Let me round it off.
Mike Kaz. The bow string would be in a V-like shape too. Raku. More a curve at the edges.
Curve at the edges. More curve at the edges. Okay. So I have to curve it. This is going to be hard. This part's going to be a little hard. Actually, what I want to do, I want to stick her finger out. I don't want her holding it. I want her finger to stick out like she's trying to really line it up. Like that. Yeah, I want her finger to stick out kind of. Like this. I think that makes more sense. And then make her eyes. Like that. My finger's a little too crooked. I'm going to make it a little more straighter than that. I'm going to grab that. Grab that thumb. There we go. That's what we wanted. We want it to curve. We want it to be straight as best as we can. There we go. Because she's wearing gloves, so it's like more thicker anyway. So like, there we go. There we go. At the tips. Let me see. Taut, mean, tight. Okay. The bow itself should be bent back. To show the flex. Okay. At the tips. Okay, so it needs to bow back. So I'm gonna. Let me see. Oh, maybe that's. Oh, maybe that's exactly why. Okay. Let me see. Maybe I pull it back like that. I see why he didn't draw it the way he did, because he had the same problem. Okay, makes sense. Or she or he. Either one. The artist. Okay. Thumb is a little too thick. A little too wide, and so I'm gonna have to fix that part. There we go. There we go. Still a little too thick for me. Trying to get it. You know, I think the best choreographers would have been Kung Fu masters for Star Wars, like the people who made Raid. For those of you who saw the Raid, the Kung Fu movie, if they had them using lightsabers, oh my god! Imagine them having lightsabers and like they had the choreographer who did, or choreography team who did the Raid movies. I think there's 2 of them. Is it 3? I think there's only 2. That would have been fire. I used to love archery. Don't be afraid to make it bend more. Bows bend more than people think. Okay, I'll try to bend even more. I think it's a little too conservative in the way I bended it. Maybe it needs to be more exaggerated. Try to look at more bow bends, more power. All right, so let me save this. Hot damn, I'm drawing this next. I was like, what the hell? Like, damn, okay. You didn't have to do all of that, but okay. Sweet Jesus. It's just a bow, lady. Calm down. Okay, let me see. I play a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn.
Illiterate user.
Let me see.
What happened?
Scene fan made. No, okay. I was going through the. I was just okay. Can't speak. So I went through the. I was on Pinterest and I'm looking at a little bit of the other references, and there's one particular reference that was really very fan servicey, and she's holding a bow, but she's not doing anything to the bow, but she's holding a bow, but she's really revealing. I was like, okay. I say that all the time on pictures, like the waifus we call me, like straight up. I didn't ask for this, but it just popped up on my screen. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, let me see. I need to bend this more. So what I'll do is to make it a little bit more bendy.
You seen Ong Bak Muay Thai boxings? Look up Tony Jaa if you want a good fighting reference.
Ooh, that'd be cool. I may have to check that later. I'm gonna have to check that up. Yeah, I am a fan of Tony of his what is it, Bunkai? Ong Bunk. I seen Umbunk 1, 2, and 3. You can never say it right. His fighting choreography is amazing. I think he was also on the Expendables. I think he would have been better off if he was in like something like John Wick or something. I need to really pull this back. I'm trying not to ruin the whole thing by trying to make up what I'm doing here. That's the problem, because now it's overlapping the leg, and then that's the problem. Because remember, I'm doing everything on one layer. Believe it or not, I'm not on separate layers. I'm on one layer. This is why I say to anyone, if you want to do anything digital, try traditional first, because it'll keep you in that mindset of it'll keep that mindset on you for not relying on the idea of layers. Because layers are great, don't get me wrong, and they do help, but like I would avoid as many layers as possible. The less layers you are, the more you're thinking. You have to improvise. And you'll be more cautious, like you're using a pen. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people who made the Elder Scrolls Online trailer should have been fired. They should have. No, you're right. They should have. I'm gonna just leave it like this for now. I can always make it exaggerate a little bit, but I'm gonna try to. I'll fix this later. I know it's gonna be a little bothersome for most of people who are looking, but like I'm kind of on a budget on a thing right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Deadman Inks. Thank you, Deadman. I do appreciate it. I'm sure I read that right. Okay. Let me see. I missed the scratch of pencil and paper. That you don't get with digital. Yep, I know how you feel. But digital is much easier to make amazing Yeah, it makes it easier because you don't have to worry about the erasing, and then you can also get away with a bunch of other things like you don't have to worry about if you literally drew on the wrong layer. You have a bunch of layers, and if you need to fix something, you can always like erase something without affecting everything else. But yeah, but this is why I would always recommend people to learn the traditional way, because it'll keep you in that mindset on you're on one layer even though you're on digital, and then you'll be a better artist in the long run than you would be if you started with just digital, because then you have a certain mindset that doesn't work. So when someone asks you, can you draw something on piece of paper, like if you're, say for instance, you do really well at drawing digitally, right, and you go to conventions and you become famous, or whatever the case may be, and they say, can you draw me something on paper, and you do it, it's not going to feel the same as if you're on the thing. You can still probably draw it, and that's not going to stop you. But if whenever you're doing like overlapping or anything like that, you're going to be like, kind of like, I don't know if this is good enough because I'm too focused on having my layers. You know what I'm saying? And we need to get out of that mindset of layers. Layers is could be more of a problematic detriment to you than it could be a problematic situation for you in the long run. So I would always advise people to learn traditionally first before they get into digital. You'll keep that mindset that you can't make a lot of mistakes and rely, because what happens when you use layers, you rely on more of your mistakes than you would because you don't have to think too hard. All right, we got that. I think I got pretty close. I think I got pretty close. What do you guys think? I tried my best to get as close as possible to the reference. And I think I did a good job. I think I could have did better with the legs, though. Because legs sometimes elude me when it comes to perspective. Looks amazing to me, man. Thank you. Kind of wanted to do it the way the artist did now without using the string so I didn't have to bend it. But it is what it is, though. I might even stylize this a little bit more and put a little flair to mine, but I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. I keep going back and forth because I'm looking for any imperfections. I think he or she did a better job at the gesture than I did. Mine's a little bit more like a copycat, but there's a little bit more life into the one that is the original than mine. Mine is just like an imitation, but the other one has more life. I can feel it. In this one, there's a little bit more energy. Mine's lacking a bit more energy. It needs a little bit more flair. It's too... And I think it's in probably somewhere in the leg and the shoulders and the head. I don't think the body too much, but then again, the body is... Actually, no, it is the body, because if you look closely at the body, there's right here, there's a little bit more of a bending going on, so you know that, because when something's bending, when one place bends, the other one squishes. Mine just kind of equals out. So if I were to do this right, I think if I were to erase this, I would probably bend it a little bit more. But it's going to look really weird. So that's where it comes in. It's a weird one. But they got me there. They kind of got me. I'm not going to lie. I'll be back in a bit. If you're still... Actually, I have to stop now, sadly.
It looks great so far, by the way.
Thank you.
I've got to get out of here, but I hope you have a great day, Artexrtic.
Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, Ragu. I do appreciate it. Okay. I will have to stop, actually. I wanted to do two more, but it's already 8,
and love the weeaboo behind you, haha.
Thank you. The little ghosty. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stop, and we're gonna do this tomorrow. We don't have to do no gaming today, so there's no gaming, so don't worry about that. We do that only on Fridays to Sundays because it's gaming weekend for TikTok. So we're gonna call it night. We're gonna continue more archery females tomorrow. I want to actually draw. Hold on. I want to draw. I'm drawing this one. So if you guys want to see this one being drawn, I know some of you over there on YouTube, Twitch, and Trova can't see it, but over here on TikTok, they can. I tell you, we're going to be drawing this one. Wait, I have a question. You should look up Alloy. I will. Is she not? No. If I remember right, isn't this Xenon from Sword Online? Isn't that Xenon from Sword Art? I think it is. Nope. It's that elf girl from Goblin Slayer. Yep, it's the elf girl from Goblin Slayer. That's why I recognized her. I thought it was the hair at first. Yeah, we don't draw a lolly. Here. We're going for the, what do you call it? What's the right word? We're going for the gesture. We're not going for the character. That's why I didn't draw the character exactly 1-from-1. So we're going to be drawing this tomorrow. And her breast will be a lot bigger than this. We don't draw lolly out here. I don't like lollies. Wait, why didn't we drew that one? Well, it was the first thing I saw was this one. And I wanted to keep it a little more actiony. And then I saw this one. So we're going to draw this one based on... Oops. We're going to draw this one based on the gesture because it's actually holding a bow and an arrow. So I have to draw hands in this one. Well, just one hand. And then we'll move on to another one that holds a bow. Maybe this one. Whoa. This looks kind of cool. What do you guys think? I might draw this one third. This is crazy cool. Actually, I'll draw 4 of them this time. So I'll save this one. And I'll draw up. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Yep, I need you to pick one. Pick what exactly? I'm going to save these for tomorrow so I have something ready so I don't have to go and look around. I'm going to add a 4th one just in case. You said, let me go to the Aloy one. I'll add Aloy as that one too. I didn't like how they uglied up Aloy too. That was stupid. I would have the Genshin version of Aloy. I wonder why they did that anyway. Maybe it was because the show. Maybe I don't know. Let me see. I need you to pick one. An outfit for my character. Aloy has a lot of bow references. Okay. Let me see. And what outfit do you want? How I'm gonna pick it? Do you want to just pick something from the Pinterest? I want something a little bit more dynamic. This can kind of work. This can work. Oop, back. This can probably work. Because I can't find anything good. Well, that makes it easy. So, one thing to find clothes for your character. What is your character about? That's the question. What is your character about? What does your character... What does your character... Ooh, this one's a good one. Maybe this one. I like this one. It's more dynamic. I don't like a basic standing one because it gets kind of boring. But this one's I like the I'll go with this one. So I'll just add this one to my thing. Save. Put there. You gotta describe your character to me. So if you could describe it, then we can make a better choice of what clothing they're gonna wear. Let's see. I can find another one. This one's not that bad. It's kind of basic, but I'll save it anyway. Really basic. They're just basic. Okay. I think something's wrong with the neck placement. Yeah, you can send them to me on Instagram. I'll see and check them out. See if I will use them. Okay, because I can't find anything good. First, describe your character a little bit to me, and then I'll give you an idea what to pick. I always wanted to... You know what? After I'm done doing my other work that I have to go do for myself, I'm gonna go play some Genshin. Play what's that game called? Guilty Gear. I really want to main Raptalia. She looks... I love her design. I love Raptalia's design. I always loved her design. I always thought she was really cool looking. I always wanted to play this character and main her for the longest while because I don't have time to play Guilty Gear, but I need to play this game. I never have time playing it. And I love the giant
Illiterate
sword
user.
thing. Like, it was just a
Bro,
crazy.
did you see the spin-off of the Spear Hero? Got me mad sad I didn't see Raphtalia.
Did you see the spin-off the Spear Hero? Let me see. The Spear Hero? Let me see. For Guilty Gear? Or something different? Let me see. Spear Hero. Spear. Huh. Oh.
Illiterate user. Oh nah, never mind, you talking about something different.
Yeah, I was talking about Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear, the fighting game. Let me see. Why, I thought you were talking about Raphtalia from Shield. No. Oh, no. Now I know what you're talking about. Okay, he says, bro, did you see the spin-off Spear Hero? Got me mad. Sad I didn't see Raphtalia, or no, never mind. No, if you're talking about the legend of the Shield Hero, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about on that one. I know that the girl who made that lie on him, I think her name was Raphtalia. No, not Raphtalia. Raphtalia is the girl who is his assistant that helps Mifune through his journey. If I remember right. I think mine is the one who made the lie on him, I think. Mai or May or whatever her name is. She was terrible. I was talking about Raphtalia from Guilty Gear. I wanted to main her for the longest while because with Guilty Gear they have such cool like character designs. Like they're just so cool and over the top for like no reason. Like every Guilty Gear character is just like over the top for the sake for like it's just so cool. Well, it's female dog now. Oh yeah, it's female dog now. I remember now. Yes. I remember at the end of that. I remember now that I think they named it that. Let me see. But yeah, I remember seeing. I saw the trailer.
Ethan Evans says.
Let me see.
Unofficial art teacher. Richard Close says.
Okay.
You're an unprofessional professional.
I'm an unprofessional professional.
Says. My go-to saying that's rough, buddy.
So, are you still there? Do you still need me to like help you on stream, or you want me to help you after the stream? I can always help you out on that.
Illiterate user.
I kind of got the jump out
I think
here.
my only time playing that kind of genre was on the GameCube with Street Fighters and Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur. I don't know, like something about playing fighting games on GameCube just didn't resonate with me. The only time it did, it was when I was playing like Soul Calibur, and that's it. That's and Smash. All right, he sent it to me on Instagram. Hold on. Okay. Let's see what he's talking about. Okay, they're a half succubus and they don't talk much, and
illiterate
they
user.
used to be
Smash
assassins,
Brothers
but
is still a
retired.
legendary game in my book.
Then if they're a succubus and they don't talk much, then they're more reserved, and they used to be assassins. So what I would do is make them wear more reserved outfits. So like so I'll say like it really matters by now you have to put something in context. What is the time period? Is it in the future? Is it in our time? Is it in the like 1800s? Like what is the time frame? Because if they're an assassin and they're a succubus, and succubuses are known to like lure men for obvious reasons for their energy. So what I would do is make her wear more not revealing clothing. I would make her wear more conservative clothing, given that she's a retired assassin, and she's a succubus. So I will try to keep it as low key as possible. So something in a dress, or something. If she's like a serious type, something like. I can use an example. Succubus. Suck. You. Yes.
Illiterate user. Character designing with a fellow artist or Patreon member.
Let me see. Character design with a fellow artist or Patreon member. 9 times out of 10 I would do this for my Patreon or my subscribers, but because he just needs a quick help, I would give him a quick tip on what to do. First, take in consideration the year, the character, and their overall story. If they're retired, then they will most likely be wearing more casual clothing. Number 2, based on what their occupation was. 2, if they're a succubus but they're shy or they and they don't talk much. People who usually don't talk much are pretty reserved, so I would have her dress more conservatively. 9 times out of 10. Got any more male sketches? You can check on my Instagram. You can check on my TikTok because I'm not doing that right now. I'm about to jump out of here, but I appreciate it over there, bro. I just did a drawing earlier of over here. I just did this today. Still don't like it. We'll clean it up a little bit more. And too much thicker lines. We need to get rid of those thick lines. But we did this today. We just finished it, and this was a commission per se. A commission sketch of Archer from Fate Stay Night. Let me see. Medieval times. So yeah, I would keep it very conservative.
Ethan Evans says, you make 120k a year but owe 800k. Richard Lowe says, Ethan Evans, we just need Zoe Morgan and Pickles.
I was just rereading everything from the past. Okay.
Last zap.
Might as well stop that now.
Says, Titan Bro 2
What?
Stay off. Ethan Evans says,
What server?
FR and whole gang would be here.
Hold up. I don't even sure what they meant by server. Anyway, character design with a fellow artist or Patreon member. Usually I would teach people who are a Patreon designer, but a Patreon designer as a Patreon member, but I'm just making an exception real quick. Dang, looks mad good. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. I try to make him look as epic as possible, but based on the reference I learned from, because remember, this is basically from the reference I got from One Piece. So let me show you real quick. Let me see here. Right here. So this was the original pose. See? And given that this was the original pose, you can see, and then bam. Oop. Like that. I got real close to it as best as I could. I still don't like the face too much, but it's alright. I think he needs more flow because he looks stiff. Yeah, he looks stiff. And I think the best way to do this is to give him some... I think what needs to happen is it needs to have some, what do you call it? Switch lines, like a smear lines. Doesn't need to be smearing. If it smears, then it'll look a lot better instead of him being stuck on one side. So if I smear it, you can get it. Hello, Bean. Though it ain't just virtually, they'll be drained. Yeah. All right, so let me see. So we did this today. I tried to get as close as possible, but I wasn't too sure I got close enough. I think I got pretty close. per se. What is light up the gift gallery? What is that? Gift gallery is a great way to keep the gifters engaged. Okay. Viewers' username displayed in the gift gallery. Oh, okay. Every Monday, gift gallery refreshes for creators to collect specific gifts from viewers. Heads to your gift gallery to check the gift waiting to be lit up. Oh god. Okay. Viewers can send gifts and each a designated number to light up. Once a gift is lit up, the gifter who sends the most of will is titled Gifter of the Live. Oh, okay. Tips for lighting up gift galleries. During matches or co-hosts, try competing on who lifts up gift galleries first with other creators. You will be amazed. Your top gifters can get the title in one go. This will definitely hype up the live. When the gift is collected and titled, gifters send the title gift away into the experience. This will affect. When the gift gallery is all lit up, it will automatically capture the creator's highlight moment, and the footage can be edited into a short video with one-step share with your viewers to make them proud. Open gift gallery. Superstar. Oh. What the hell? Top 3 gifters. That is so weird. What is this? Is this a whole new thing? I've arrived. Welcome back. Went missing. Welcome. Okay, I think that's weird. I have never seen something like this before. What is this gift thing? That is so weird. That is so weird. Huh. 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 How do you do? I gotta get into these. I need to do one of these. Call me the cat. Kai. Okay, I'll call you Kai. Gotcha, Kai. Gotcha, bro. Makes it much easier saying missing. Anyway, I think I'm done for today. I'm gonna stop from here, and we're gonna continue with more archery drawings. So we got pretty close to the original. 9 times out of 10. I tried my best, but it got close enough. I think there's more energy in the foot or so. There's always feet and legs always gets me. I gotta do better with that. Alright, so with that said, guys, have a great night. Those of you who like my work or like seeing me draw, or in case it be your commentary, you can go to my link tree on TikTok or whatever platform you're on. Click on my link tree. It'll say this if you're on PC. Only if you're on PC, but if you're on your phone, it'll open just fine. And then you can go to all my other places. If you're looking for the tablet I use, it's right here. Oh wait, no, it's here. Sorry, my bad. No, is it? No, it's this one. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna have to label that one. But it's right here. But this is the upgraded version of what I have. The one I have is old and they don't sell it anymore on Amazon. So yeah, these are ones on budget. I put them in their like the top one's the cheapest. The most expensive is the bottom, and that's the one the one that's supposed to be mine. Patreon, commissions, PayPal, Cash App, Discord, Threads, Instagram, Facebook page, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Trovo. So you guys got all these. You can find me here if you want, if that makes it easy for you guys to find me and all that great stuff. This kind of sounds like outro music. Well, it's a perfect example. It's a perfect time. But alright, guys, have a great night. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll see you guys tomorrow and all that great stuff. And keep safe and keep drawing out there. Alright? Alright, guys. I'm out. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Okay. Alright, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo. Whoa, when did I get 400 diamonds? Thank you, Twitch, Trovo, and everyone that's here. Viewers who've commented 29 questions. Not a lot of people followed, though. I don't think a single person followed today. I don't think so. So, with YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, and everyone that came in, I do appreciate it, guys. I'm going to jump off now. Have a great night, and I like our stuff. Alright, bye.